Hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for joining. Let me make a couple of adjustments because my camera's been knocked. There we go. So why haven't we got Automobilista 2 showing? It should be there. Bear with me. Let's see what's going on. Say hi in chat. Thank you for joining. So what is happening with my Automobilista 2 now? Every week there seems to be a little snag. So let's just jump back and just have a quick look at this. Right, why are you not working? Wow. Oh, hello, something really interesting there. Bear with us. Okay, so something weird has happened with the old window, so bear with me. I've got a slither of Automobilista 2 there. And, oh, it's all gone very strange. I think I'm going to have to set up a new capture. And as soon as I got this sorted, we can go racing. So the fun and games of live streaming. And we're fixing things on the fly. I've just tested this and it was all working fine. There we go. I'm just in the wrong order now. Hey! Oh, such fun. Right. Right. So we're back up and running in a fashion. Apologies for that, everybody. We're going to do a little bit of mini racing, I think, tonight. And I thought we'd go for the Spielberg short as a starter. Appreciate you all tuning in. Jump in the lobby. YouTube at Simracers Arms. There's no password tonight. And if necessary, if it gets a bit crazy regarding people wrecking, we will restart a lobby with a password. But I'm hoping we can have a decent, nice racing. My little t-shirt dedicated to Racing 604. Mike, really nice chap. He's helped me out on a couple of occasions. And he supported the channel, which is a really nice thing for him to have done. So if you want to jump in, there's no password, remember. Get that out of the way. Thank you, Turbo Wolf. Yeah, just set up a new capture. Yeah, it's quicker and easier than trying to troubleshoot it. It done something very strange, that ad. So Just get this into chat so if everybody can see it when they pop along. Right, I had an absolute nightmare last week on Thursday when I was about to go live. Exactly 30 minutes before going live, everything broke. Literally everything broke. Automobilista 2 was, I thought there was a bug, and it wasn't in the vehicle selection in this area of the lobby setup. And what I'd inadvertently done was clicked on one of the presets and it had locked it, and I didn't realise that's what had happened. And then my triple screens decided to play up, and there's a Windows update going on in the background, which meant I couldn't fix the NVIDIA properly because of the Windows update, and then I had to do a restart. And then what else happened? There was something else happened. So yeah, with a few minutes left, about 3 minutes left before the start of the stream, had to bail out and send out messages apologising to everybody. So thankfully everything's now running, although we've had a little hiccup again at the start, but hey, that's the fun and games. So we'll just give another minute or two for people to get a chance to join if they wish to, and then we'll start circulating around, I think. We'll just alter that. So I am currently running the beta version, so I hope that doesn't interfere with the multiplayer. Turbo Wolf, is it really a live stream if everything goes as planned? Well, it's a very good question. Very good question indeed. So it normally starts off really quiet at this time of the evening. People are still getting home from work and finishing off whatever they're doing before they fire up the sim rig, and they're having the tea and etc. So it's a good time just to chill, relax. I think we'll jump into this. There's 10 minutes of quali, and there's still time for people to jump in. And I've just noticed that I haven't got a chat box either for some reason. Why is that? Have I covered it over? Yeah, I have. Let's just move this all the way down out the way. There we go. There we go. We're up and running. Oh, that's brilliant, Turbo Wolf. You're just setting up. That's great. And I need to change my audio settings because I haven't got my... Oh, I have. I can't hear the audio for some reason. Let's just... Here we go. There we go. I can hear now. Just bring that down a little bit out of the way. So tonight I thought we'd do a bit different. There's no password. So anybody can jump in the lobby, and let's see how we get on. Now hopefully we don't have too many wreckers. And hopefully with qualifying on, we can encourage people to the front of the grid to qualify and leave the wreckers behind, hopefully. And if absolutely necessary, we can start a new lobby with a password, but I'm hoping that that's not going to come to the case. Come to the case? That's not going to be the case. I do enjoy these minis. And as regular followers of the channel will know, I'm not a massive fan of front wheel drive, but there's no doubt you can have some real good fun in the minis. And we don't have to stick with these. If you want something different, just let me know in chat and we'll make a change. And we can mix it up if everybody feels they want to do something different. No, I don't think you do, Turbo. I think you'll be fine. I was just a bit weary that it may cause issues, but you shouldn't need to. I'm not going to use the new car, the little Formula, or the Bathurst, the new Bathurst track. I'm going to avoid those, so you should be fine. Want to join the lobby, it's YouTube at Sim Racers Arms, and there's no password. Really appreciate you joining for the evening. Getting that balance of lift off oversteer in the front wheel drives, I find that trickiest for me. And I think there's a great balance with these cars of power to grip available. Left foot braking isn't one of my strongest suits, but these cars do benefit from the occasional left foot braking just to get the front end back in check again. Thank you to Under Dathom for joining the lobby. If you're watching on YouTube, if not, I'll say hi anyway in the Automobilista 2 chat. Let me just park in a safe and convenient place. Let's see who comes out of the pits. Say hello and we'll get going again. Hello, welcome to the stream if you've just joined. It's early, very early in the evening, and I've already had a few hiccups with the stream. I've had to yet again do repairs on the fly. It was leftover problems from last Thursday's issues I had, which are gladly all sorted, and a massive shout out to the community. Two individuals that I won't say just now, but one from the OlderDrive Discord group and one from Steelcast 27 Discord group came up with the same solution within about 4 minutes of me posting the issue, and it was me that was the error, not Automobilista 2 that was the error. In the lobby setup, I inadvertently clicked on one of the presets and that had locked all the other cars out, which makes logical sense, but in the middle of everything I couldn't think what the issue was and couldn't understand why I could only pick one car, and then my triple screens they didn't give up, but I lost the settings and was down to just 2 screens to the right of me, so obviously couldn't live stream like that. Thank you for joining. If you want to join in the racing, there's still at least a minute and a half. I think with the update that's coming out very soon, I think they've changed the joining time. I think you're going to be able to join and then obviously spectate a lot closer to the cut-off time. That's what seems to be with the beta release. But I might be wrong on that. It'd be interesting to see if that, what I've noted regarding the multiplayer, carries through to the full update when it comes out. So there's no password tonight, and we're going to have a little play in the minis for a little while, and then whoever wants a change, just let me know in chat, in the YouTube chat, and we can make that change. So a big shout out to the community for helping me with that over the weekend. And I'm missing my braking zone. Great little cars, brilliant balance of power and grip. Chris Wojer, thank you very much. You may have missed the entry to this particular race, but don't panic. There's still early in the evening. This is the first race of the evening. Just so you're all aware, there's no password, and also I've left damage on. So we all have to be a bit careful, because if you get too much damage, it is going to stop your race. And fellow YouTuber Lewis Bloom has joined us in the lobby. Thank you, Lewis. Great to have you here. I hope you're going to drive better than I'm driving at the moment. keep missing the turning point for the last but one corner. So we're going to have 6 lap races. Keep it short and sweet. But if anybody's got any requests or alterations to the race format, just let me know in the YouTube chat. So I think what we're going to have to be looking at tonight is qualifying as high up the grid as you can, because if you're in the mid-pack or at the back, you're in a lot of danger of being caught out in any start line shenanigans or first corner shenanigans. That's quite a good word, shenanigan. Oh, I managed to slow it down enough this time. I'm in the wrong gear though. Oh dear. And if you haven't already, check out Lewis Bloom's YouTube channel. He does reply videos to my 3-lap challenge videos, and he has a great deal of fun. Well, a lot of the time he's smiling, but I can't tell whether it's a grimace or not. Oh, sorry, Wojer. Yeah, we won't be too long. We're only doing 6 laps. While you're waiting, Wojer, if you have a little think about what track you want to do next, and if you want to let me know in the chat, and if you want, we'll stick to the minis, or if you want, we can do something else. You choose, Wojer. Oh, hello. Just about stayed in the track limits. Oh, I'm not driving this very good tonight. Front wheel drives are not my forte. Welcome to the stream if you've just joined. Appreciate you joining. If you want to join in with the racing, the lobby's YouTube at Simulators Arms, and we're having qualifying and 6-lap sprint races and damages on. So you do want to bear that in mind. It's fixed setups, just so we don't fiddle and faff too much tonight. Well, I've using up all my little catchphrases already tonight. Fiddle and faff, shenanigans. So when you're ready under that thumb, there's nothing to tweak or change, so here we go. Good luck, everybody. And let's go, go, go! I did a bit of a short shift there, and I'm bound to go off at some point because the tyres are still really cold. Others are going wide behind. Oh, I changed up to front way too early then. What was I thinking? It's got a really interesting sound when you change down. There's that funny rattle. It's almost like the exhaust is rattling under the car. Or it's even the sound of the exhaust. They're having a good battle behind. We've got Timmy Turbo, followed by Lewis Bloom. Oh, Lewis has dropped back. And they're closing in. Time to run away if I can. Oh, some door banging. That's what mini racing's all about. I've missed my turn in again. No, I haven't. Lewis is fighting back into third. Here they come. Oh dear, gotta concentrate now. I'm trying to read chat. I'm trying to concentrate. I had that little bit of a straight to get a bit of reading done. They're having a good battle behind. Oh, somebody's understeered. Alright then, Chris Wojer, we'll stick with the minis for the next one. You have a think of what track you fancy. These, luckily, have got enough speed to do some of the larger tracks as well. Although, I wouldn't kind of go with a small grid to somewhere like Spa. I've been mugged by Lewis. Oh, nearly got clobbered. I had to take evasive action then. See if you can get in the slipstream. You do get a fairly good slipstream off these minis. Thank you for joining the stream if you've just tuned in. Want to join the racing, we've got 2 laps left, which isn't going to take long because these laps are only taking less than a minute. The lobby is YouTube at Sim Racers Arms, and there's no password tonight. All the back end under braking then was loose. Lewis is looking smoother than me at the moment. Under the thumb he's getting closer. Thank you if you've just joined the stream. Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, nearly hit the back. Just off the brakes in time to get some rotation in the car. Fire up Automobilista 2. Come and join the fun in the lobbies. No password, qualifying, then a sprint race, and damage is on, so we're all going to have to be a little bit careful tonight. I'm going to get mugged again. Oh, under the thumb's got me now. Good move. Try and get him back on the braking. It's not going to happen. We've had to jump the curb. See what we can do down the straight. Oh! I thought I was going to hit the back. Oh, everybody's closing in. Who's going to be bravest? It's going to be 3 wide into the turn 1. We all hit the brakes at the same time then. I'm going to have to jump the curb again. I'm keeping out of the way. Look at the radar. Oh, I've missed the braking. Oh. Did I say damage was on? Oh, that'll teach me. Too busy staring at the pretty radar. Effing chat on YouTube. What a fail that was. Oh. Yeah. Definitely got front wishbone damage. The graphics showing that I've got 40% engine damage as well. Oh, get on there. Oh, it was always going to end in tears. Hilarious. Look at the state of my car. So a great race there, Lewis under the thumb and Timmy Turbo having real strong battles on the last lap. So what do we think? So Chris Woger wants Brands Hatch. Okay. We will do Brands Hatch and we'll stick with the minis. So if you want to join in the racing, the lobby is YouTube at Simrators Arms. And there's no password tonight. Chris Woger in YouTube chat, do you want a particular flavour of Brands Hatch? So we go for the little one. Keep them short and sweet. That'll save you having to stop and what you're doing and typing. Yeah, absolutely. Timmy Turbo, great race. Oh, we got a few more people joining us. So we'll wait another minute or two. Well, not quite that long, and then we can jump in and people can still join the join the qualifying. So if you guys are ready and you can hear me, give me a thumbs up on Automobilista 2, vote to start, let me know you're ready. As soon as I see those thumbs turning blue, we will make a move. There we go. We got enough votes to automatically start. There we go. A quick sip on that. I don't think, unless you've got a rig of your own and you do a bit of content creation, I don't think people quite realise how many wires and spaghetti you have to put. And no matter what you do, tidy up. And you think you've sorted some wiring out, then something happens and you change something, and then you end up with a great big pile of spaghetti again on the floor. And my headphones are all wrapped up. So right, let's try again. So we got 9 minutes 30 on the clock. If you've just joined the stream and you want to join in the Automobilista 2 lobby, it's YouTube at Simrators Arms, and there's no password tonight, and you've got about 7 minutes or so to join in the qualifying and join in this race. So we just had a great race at Spielberg Short, and just remember everybody as well, damage is on, so be careful, especially in the race itself. So yeah, we was at Spielberg Short and I got a fantastic start, and then Timmy Turbo and Under the Thumb and Lewis Bloom were battling away, trading places, and then Lewis Bloom managed to sneak through and mug me. That's the only definition you can use. Not really, I was crap. And then on the last lap going into turn 1, we were almost 3 abreast and we all braked at the same time, and then on the following corner I was too busy looking at the very pretty radar where there was 4 of us all together going into turn 2, and as usual I was too busy looking at something I shouldn't have been when I'm live streaming and went straight on into the tyre wall. So let's see what kind of times people can set. And again, I find it so interesting that this track is a love it or hate it track. And again, for me, it's not one I first pick out of the UK tracks, but it is very challenging, and you've got to love it for that. And once you practice it and understand it, I think that's when you start to appreciate and even start to really enjoy the circuit. This is a bit tricky. Oh, we got an off, and I'm off. I was looking at the crash. Don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. Thank you. I didn't see who that was. Somebody else has gone off in sympathy. Welcome along to the new people who've joined the lobby. Appreciate you joining. Stay on. Oh, just about brought around in time. Oh, I've done it myself. Done it again. Stay on, stay on. Get off the curb. What? Why am I not? Why can I not do the last corner again? I think we've got to be a little bit earlier on the brakes and set the car up a little bit earlier. Rear tyres are struggling to heat up, which is understandable because they're not doing a lot. They're just following all the work of the front wheels are doing. Right, what, 51 seconds under the thumb are set. Right, concentrate now. Get this corner better. Way too tentative there. Oh, we just caught that one. The whole rig twisted then when I caught that one. Keeping it under control. Slower than a previous lap. Feathering the throttle a little bit helps, as well as left foot braking in the corners. Also helps if you're in the right gear, which I wasn't then. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, we're going to be in trouble. Don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall. So I've got one decent lap in. Let's drag a bit of gravel across the track. Hopefully off the racing line. What times are we getting? So I think I'm going to return back to the pits just for a second, put on a new set of boots, and get out of the way. Just let the guys who might not be listening in on YouTube. If you've just joined us, thank you very much for joining the stream. We're in Automobilista 2. We're doing a 10-minute quali and then 6-lap sprint race. And we're in the modern minis, as I like to call them. Although they've been out for a long time now. You forget how long they've been looking like this. We've got a few more joining. And we got New Order. Welcome along, Richard. Appreciate you being here. If you get a chance, hit the like button, subscribe, all that YouTube stuff. It really does make a difference. And also, don't be shy, get into chat. Say hello, let me know where you're watching from in the world. You don't have to be precise. I don't need your zip or your postcode. Just give me a rough idea. And for you, if you happen to be interested, I'm right smack bang in the centre of the UK. You drop a pin in the centre of the UK, and that's roughly where I am. As I'll start that conversation. And we were supposed to have some snow today, and we never had any. And they've given us a bit of a warning of more snow overnight, but I'm not sure whether we will. It is cold, but I'm not sure we'll get any snow. So what time's left? So we've got enough time to get round, warm the tyres up, and maybe do another lap. Mind you, depends how slow I do getting out of this pit lane. What have we got? A 50. So I'm 7/10 down. Which is quite tricky when you're trying to read chat and do all the right things when you're live streaming. But that's my excuse out of the way. Also, if anybody gets a chance, let me know how the stream's looking and how it's sounding. Make sure I've got the right volumes. Make sure YouTube is treating the stream fairly with bandwidth, etc. This last corner will be a damage of me. How many corrections you need at such a slow speed? Right, we're going to get across for one more lap. And we're going to concentrate. No, I've stuffed it up. No idea what happened then. Completely missed the braking. Cannot give any excuses as to what happened there, other than I missed the braking zone. We'll get out of the way for the next car that's coming up the hill. I can just see him in the mirror. Let's see who this is. Who's this? Let's watch him go up the hill into the hairpin. There goes Lewis Bloom. Go check out his channel if you haven't already. Or at least wait till after the live stream and then go and check out his channel. So he's putting in some good lap times. He's up there. And we've got a good amount in there in the lobby now, which is really nice. Brilliant to see everybody in the lobby. Right, that's that over. So let's return to the pit box. Welcome to the live stream. If you've just joined, I had an absolute nightmare at the beginning. Absolute nightmare. Hi, Richard. Thank you for saying hi in chat. Appreciate that. Yes, I had a nightmare. I had me on screen, but no Automobilista for a little while. There's a fixed setup, everybody, so you don't have to worry about setups. Don't have to fiddle and faff. And it's 6 laps. Remember, damage is on. So it's good to have a good amount of people in the race. 12, that's a good number. I'm in the danger zone. When there's this many cars, middle of the pack is the danger zone. So we'll be getting ready any second now. We're just waiting for third place man. Right, good luck everybody. Green, go! too much wheel spin. Drop into second quick to try and kill some of that. We go into paddock hill bend, three wide in front, understeering, just being tagged, a little tiny nudge, that's fine. Oh, that wasn't a little tag. Have we picked up any damage? Tiny amount of damage. So we are 7% damage on the engine, and there's been a big pile up at the bottom of the hill. Oh, Richard and Turbo Wolf. So we've got somebody going straight on into the wall, and I've also got a little bit, tiny bit of damage, 3% to the right front suspension. I can't feel anything at the moment. Oh, it does feel, actually I can. I feel, wow, I can feel a tiny bit of suspension movement that's not normally there. So that's really clever, well done Automobilista 2, that little bit of detail. I was in a race last night and the car in front shed a little bit of rubber off one of the tyres and it bounced off my windscreen, and I thought that was really nice. I've seen it before but not for a long time. It just happens every now and again, and it just reminds you of the little bits of detail in this race title. And obviously the graphics are always looking great. So we are slowly reeling in 7th place, man, but with such a short track and only a handful of laps, I'll be amazed if we can catch him, especially carrying a bit of damage. Just try and... oh, we haven't got any on board brake bias. I thought we had. I could have done with just pushing it backwards a little bit. Oh, I didn't notice we got 6% damage on the rear left suspension as well. And that 3% front suspension damage on the right hand side is coming through the car on through the force feedback as like a slight looseness. There's a slight bit of play in the steering. It's fascinating to have a diagram showing where the damage shows up and at what percentage and which bits of the steering or suspension is affected, and if it changes on the depending on the scenario of the crash. We are gaining on 6. Denyo. So we got damage on. We got to drive smart. Try and stay out of trouble if you want to finish a race. I think we've... no, I thought we'd lost somebody from the race, but we haven't. So we've got half a chance of getting 6th. Oh, I can't get it turned in. Just about stayed within track limits. Oh, we've got somebody gaining behind us. Somebody gone off in front. Timmy Turbo's had a spin. And who we got breathing down our neck now? The guy who was starting in 3rd. Starting to gain. Denyo's pulling away. But we have got 6th place as a gift. Yeah, I'm struggling to get this car turned in. Will be down to that damage we're carrying. It's going to be looking like a good fight on the last few corners. Well done, everybody. Ooh. So much wheel spin. And across the line we go. Great racing, everybody. Bit of door banging, I know. I hope somebody's race wasn't spoilt too much. We got a few scuffs on our car. So if you've got any requests, let me know in the YouTube chat. You want what track, what car? Let me know what car and track you want to change to. Preferably in YouTube chat, because I can see that a bit easier at the moment with the way the setup is. That's nice to see. Little apologies coming through in the chat. Automobilista 2 chat. Okay, Lewis, you've just typed BTC is awesome in YouTube chat. What track should we do next? I know you might be in VR and it's a bit of a pain. I'm sorry. But what track do you think we should do next, Lewis? And anybody watching hasn't checked out Lewis Bloom's YouTube channel, please do so. He's done some entertaining videos. But wait till you finish watching this first and then go and check him out. So Lewis is the first one in, and he wants the Alton, but I can't tell which version of the Alton track you wanted there, Lewis. So do you want the Fosters, or do you want the one without the chicanes? Which version, Lewis? And we've had a new subscriber, CT Track. Appreciate you subscribing. Means a great deal that you've decided to click that subscribe button. And you'll get to see some of the community posts that I've been putting up. I'm going to go for... I don't want the really short one. I think, because we got damage on, I think we'll go for the classic without the chicanes. I think that's going to be... I think that's going to be the safest. Yeah, if you're a subscriber, you'll get to see the community posts, and I do a 3-lap challenge series of videos. There's just over 4, I think there's 40, bang on 40 now, or 41 videos in the series. And it's where I take a randomly selected car and track and have just 3 laps to get into the top 10 of that particular leaderboard. Any of the smaller ones. We'll go for the island then, with that nasty hairpin. If anybody's got any complaints, it's Lewis Bloom's fault, this one. So away we go. And Lewis Bloom does reply videos to those 3-lap challenge videos, and they can be quite entertaining. He puts a lot more laps in. I only have 3 laps to get the job done. And when I invite you guys to join in with that challenge, you get as many laps as you like, and you can tweak the setup. So I tend to stick to a default setup just to make the video production a bit easier. So here we go. This is going to be fun in a fashion, because that hairpin on this track is an absolute pig. And I always miss my braking point. Always. And with damage on, it's going to be frustrating. So fair play to anybody who's actually throwing in really fast laps. What's the world record? A 128.2. I won't be getting anywhere near that. Not whilst I'm live streaming and in chat. And to be honest, I don't know how quick that is, so whether I get close to that or not. So here we go. So away we go. And let's see what we can do. Thank you for joining the stream. If you've just joined, don't be shy, jump in chat, say hello, and if you feel like you want to, you can let me know where you're watching in the world. You don't have to give me your exact location, just a rough location, what country you're watching from. Oh, look what I've just done. I double clicked the I've just double clicked the pit limit and then gone too fast. I don't know whether that'll carry over. It might carry over into the race. So this is a challenging version of the track with that really tight hairpin at the end of the next straight, especially as we've got cold tyres. And all you're going to get is massive wheel spin on the exit. Let this guy, let Jano limit, have a bit of a gap whilst we get our tyres somewhere near a working temperature. And on this circuit, clipping these sausage curbs just flicks the car up in the air. Not these curbs, the sawtooth curbs, but the sausage curves flicks these cars up in the air, and the way they go up in the air on two wheels and drop back down again, sometimes you have to counter steer it into the two wheels just to encourage it to come back down again, but it's getting more and more realistic the way they go up on two wheels and drop back down again. Just get some more heat into these tyres. They're still really cold. Don't forget to hit the like. It does really do a lot, and it only takes a split second just to click that like button. And thank you to all of those that have liked the video so far, the live stream. Appreciate it. And if you haven't already and you would like to, please consider subscribing, as I am likely to do another 3-lap challenge this week. I'm not quite sure what to do yet. I was going to do the new content, but it hasn't dropped fully yet. It's available in beta, and it's got the new little Formula Inter, which is 190 brake horsepower, 500 kilogram half-ton car with quite a lot of downforce on it. So it's an interesting car. I wasn't expecting to see that in the update. And the other thing that's supposed to be coming is very slight improvements and some bug fixes, but Riser haven't been very specific about those so far. So hopefully come this weekend, once everybody's run the beta for a while and reported back any strange issues they found, everybody should get access to the classic Bathurst track. And this new Formula car. And I have tried the Formula car. I tried it at Bathurst, and the historic Bathurst is really nice. It's a strange sensation driving around it for the first time, in the fact that you've got very few curbs compared to the modern day version of the circuit. And then you over the top of the mountain, well, coming down the start of the first straight after the first bend, you've got a lot of farm fields on the left, and there's no barriers, so you're very easy to go off into the fields. And then over the top of the mountain, on the once you reach the very, very top of the mountain, start coming over the flat part of the twisty part of the mountain, the Armco's right next to you, whereas in the modern layout you've got a massive gravel trap before you come into the forest section, the twisty elbow and that. But it does look really nice. I wouldn't mind trying it in some period cars, just to get a sense of what it must have been like driving in that day over that really technical section of the top of the mountain, flat out down the Conrod. Going back to the Formula Inter, like I say, that's an interesting car. It doesn't feel like it's got 190 brake horsepower compared to its weight, but it does make for an interesting drive. And I think with a decent grid like we've got here tonight, I think they might make for some interesting driving. So I'm down in 8th. Fat Boy Sim, good evening. Thank you for joining. Really appreciate you popping in, and especially saying hi in chat. Thank you very much. Thank you for all the people who have liked so far. That's a massive help. Really appreciate it. So I'm actually starting to enjoy this version of the track with that hairpin in this car. It's behaving better than I thought, but mind you, I'm not pushing as hard as maybe I could or should be. Oh, that was a bit close to a bit close to them tyres then. And we're doing 10-minute qualies with 6-lap sprint races. There's no password on the lobby, so if you want to join in, you've still got about a minute to do so. And there's, what, 17 or 18 of us in this lobby, so it's building quite nicely. And anybody in chat who's not racing, if you want to see a certain track, just let me know in YouTube chat, and we'll see what we can do for you. Right, we're up slightly. We need to do better than that though, because we have got some pretty rapid laps in there. So currently the first place man is what, just under a second off the world record. And I told you that I was going to get nowhere near. Not whilst live streaming. And damage is on, so the risk of crunching the car and spoiling things. Now I'm picking up an interesting sound. If anybody else is playing on headphones that are of a decent quality or a moderately decent quality, I'm getting a strange, I'm trying to identify when it happens, but I'm getting a ring sound just like that in my, there it is, in my right ear, and it's from the game, because I heard it the other night, and I can't work out whether it's in a certain gear, and again, certain rev range, and that's starting to distract me slightly, so I'm not quite sure, because I know some of the cars got creaks and rattles, but this is a definite ring. There it goes again. So 4th gear, mid revs I think is when it happens. Is it a gear change alarm or something? That's strange. If anybody else can hear it, let me know. It could be just me going balmy. And again, that weren't a gear change alarm, that was just a ring. That is very, very subtle in the background. So if you've just joined the stream, thank you very much. If you want to join in the racing, it's probably too late. Well, it's definitely too late for this particular race. But if you want to join the lobby and spectate and wait for the next race, there's no password, and the lobby is YouTube at SimRacers Arms, and everybody's welcome. All that everybody wishes for is clean racing. A little bit of door banging is expected in these cars because of how evenly matched they are, although if you look at my time being 8/10 off the leader, you wouldn't think we were that evenly matched. Although, what have we got? So we've got 8 cars more or less within a second of each other, so that could prove really interesting in the race itself. Just let everybody know in the lobby what's going on. Oh, don't get stuck. It did this the other night. There we go. Thought we were stuck then. Right, ready up everybody. Oh, here we go. This could be absolute carnage. See if we can get a good start. Let's concentrate. Syncing up. We've got a few players dotted all around the globe by the looks of the flags in the lobby. Really appreciate you joining in. If you haven't already, hit the like button. It really helps. And thank you if you already have hit the like button. Really appreciate it. And also maybe consider giving a subscribe as well. Oh, staying out of trouble. Well done everybody. Fantastic racing. I've got to slow down. Sorry everybody behind. I have no choice. I've got to slow down. Oh, brilliant racing. Brilliant racing. Brilliant racing. I'm just looking in the mirror now. Everybody's still on the track. Fantastic racing. This is what we want. This is the next danger zone now. Let's just get lap 1 out of the way, spread out a little. Oh, we've been tagged, not a problem. It's bound to happen. Let's get going. Well done, everybody. Really appreciated those first few corners. I'm being tentative on the brakes. I'm going to have to miss this bit of the chicane out. Oh, we've got flying cars. Oh, there's a bit of damage on that car. Mine feels funny. It feels like I've got a flat tyre. I don't think I have. Well, it feels that way on the steering. But I'm not showing any damage on the hood. Unless when I got tagged at the rear, it's affected the way the car's being dragged along. I've gone quiet. I'm concentrating again. Yeah, steering is definitely very hard, and I think the guy in front's having similar issues. Right, let's get going again now. Yes, there's definitely something wrong with my car. That is very peculiar. Well, at least that hairpin's giving an opportunity for some overtaking, I think. Let's see if we can get... Oh, there's some argy-bargy at the chicane. We nearly rolled. Oh, the car behind's just played straight into that. If you look in the mirror... Oh, bad luck, fella. I'm not sure who that was, the DP boy maybe, or Woja, I'm not sure who it was. I thought I was going to do that when I got kicked up onto two wheels. That was my own fault, being greedy over the sausage curb. Oh, this car is feeling very strange now. Oh, this circuit. Well done, Lewis Bloom, suggesting this circuit. Sorry if I'm not reading chat, I'll catch up in a minute. I just clocked there's some chat happening and I can't see it at the moment. I'll have a look any minute now. Let's hope I can get around here and I can have a glance. Fat Boy Sim, I said hello to you. I haven't missed that one, the next one. And Dud, is it a pub? Well, there's plans for it to be a real bricks and mortars pub. And there's things kind of in place. I don't want to give too much away. But the premise was, after all that stupidness of the pandemic, that everybody obviously loved their sim racing during the pandemic because we couldn't do much else. And I have to be careful saying that word on YouTube because I could get taken off YouTube just for saying that word, although they're not as strict anymore as they used to be, which is a bit strange. However, I just had visions of everybody having sim racers arms, and being a lot of pubs in the UK were named after really old medieval trades like stonemason's arms, the cobbler's arms, the king's arms, but that was more to do with weaponry. I just thought there's a nice spin on the idea of a pub being the sim racer's arms. And Dud, if it was a real pub, would you come to it? Would you attend the Sim Racers Arms pub? And would you expect to see a handful of sim rigs? And what sort of food would you like? So, yeah, answer me those questions, Dud. And anybody else who's got an opinion on it, don't be shy. Oh, we've got a bad ping, have we, Turbo? It's just the nature of the beast, isn't it? Oh, we're going to have a big off. We're going to have a big off. Stay. Glanced it. I didn't want to join just there, but I've had no choice. Steering's out. Sorry, guys. Oh, if it felt weird before, it feels even more weird now. Right, battle on. Never rage quit. Never rage quit. And I've got that ding ding in my ear again. Somebody let me know I'm not going crazy and I'm hearing things. Looks like Woja's carrying quite a bit of damage as well. He's going to put me on the grass into the hairpin. Oh, we've done a Scandi flick purely by accident. Sorry to the person behind. Phil, 1967. Sorry about that. I've done it again, up until we'll mind the... Yeah, my steering is about 10 degrees out. Yep. And it's pulling to the left. Oh, Tommy Turbo, we might just sneak past him into the braking zone. He's had a few issues today. In fact, we all have. What am I talking about? I'm carrying damage. Thank you for joining the stream if you've just joined in. We're having some great racing here at Ulm Park at the Classic. Oh no, it's not the Classic, it's the one with the hairpin. What am I talking about? And that's... Oh, we got some door banging going on. I'm going to get caught up. Whoa, how did I miss him? And the guy behind us just absolutely T-boned him in the mirror. Oh, massive incident there. Bad luck, guys, if you're listening. That was really unfortunate. The two guys in front of me were having a bit of door banging, and then the one got absolutely out of shape, and then got collected. How I didn't get clipped in the middle of all of that, I just about threaded the needle and squeezed through. Somebody else is having a bit of an incident and locking up on the brakes in front. Big cloud of smoke. Somebody's trying hard. That's what we want. I've got engine damage, front left suspension damage, rear damage. Oh, and the suspension and engine damage was all of my own doing just on that bend there. Missed my braking point, went straight on. Oh. And it's still driving remarkably well now. I've got the hang of what it's doing. There we go. Great racing, guys. I'm really sorry for the guys that had issues and had crashes. Well done. Under the thumb, new order, Lewis Bloom, 1, 2 and 3. Fantastic racing at the front. So, somebody who wants to let me know in YouTube chat what track to go to next. We're having an absolute blast in these minis. I think everybody will agree on that. And it's a 10-minute quali with a 6-lap sprint race, and damage is on. Just to add that bit of spice to the racing, make you consider your actions a little bit more, and hopefully, so Richard has gone for Donny, so we're going to go for the shorter track at Donny. I've made that decision. Oh no. Hi Darren, are you joining us tonight, Darren? Darren is one of the heroes of mine over the weekend. I hope he doesn't mind me shouting his name out and letting everybody know how I missed that crash. I've just seen a little clip of it. And Darren very kindly put forward a suggestion as to one of my issues I was having, and he was bang on the nail. Oh, Lewis, bad luck there. I thought you showed that you finished quite high up then. Let's just select Dono while we're reading chat. And another clue as to where I am in the country, Donington Park is about 40-minute drive from where I am. I'm very fortunate, been there lots of times. All right then, Darren, no worries. Okay, Dud, we'll do Long Beach after this one. Make sure you remind me. Actually, that might not be a bad shout, actually. That might be a good shout. It's a bit risky with the damage on all them walls and all them bumps. But yeah, I quite like the thought of Long Beach in the minis, actually. Especially if we get a decent grid. So let's just select Dono and encourage a few people more in. So we'll just give it a moment. We've got quite a few people in there. Lewis, what have you put there? Some numpty just sent it and we're in the first place. Oh, mate, gutted for you. Yeah, it's kind of why I left the damage on, to be honest, was to try and discourage some of the heavy-handedness. So hopefully people will get to grips. I'll keep reminding everybody damage is on, and it will affect their race. Turbo Wolf. Oh, you're in Australia. Yeah, I feel for you, mate. I watch DDF, and I know he when he's racing with people in Europe, he struggles with the ping, and it's what can you do with us all being spread out over the world? Boja, that was a tough race. Fun though. Yeah, I was having my own issues and crashing and all sorts. So, Darren, just to give you a heads up, we're about to go into qualifying, but you'll still have 10 minutes to, well, about 8 minutes to join, Darren, so don't panic over it. Yeah, tough race, Boja. I know, Lewis. It's the nature of these lobbies, isn't it? And like I said, if we need to, we'll go to a password protected, and just people who are watching on YouTube can get the password. Synkrov 81, the other British track. That turning left uphill. All right, Lewis. I'll keep an eye on that one, and if necessary, we will boot. I don't really want to start booting people, but if they're being absolutely reckless, we won't have any choice. If you've just joined the live stream, thank you very much. If you haven't already, consider hitting the like button and maybe consider hitting the subscribe. And we're having a bit of fun in the JCW Mini Coopers at the moment in Automobilista 2. And we've had some good races. We've done Spielberg, Brands Hatch and Alton Park, and we're doing the slightly smaller versions of each of these tracks. And I think next we're going to go to Long Beach of all tracks, which will be a real test. If you want to join in the racing, please do so. The lobby is YouTube at Simracers Arms, and there's no password tonight, although as it's getting full we may have to consider putting a password on, because we've already had a couple of incidents that are less than fair, shall we say. Alright, Darren, I really appreciate you joining us. Great to have you here. Let's have a quick read. He had net problems. You was ghosted for me. He was ghosted. Who was that, Richard? Sorry, was that the Alguiva 78? Because it looks like, I can't tell what flag that is. I think it might be Spain. Like, I'm not very good with me flags, so. Oh, I'll just put a note in there. Right, let's have a little whiz round my local track, or fairly local track. Great to have so many of you in the live stream. I really appreciate you tuning in, spending some time with us over here at the Simracers Arms, which at the moment is a virtual pub, but maybe one day it may be something else. Oh, cold tyres. So we're on fixed setups. We're doing a 10-minute quali and 6-lap race, and there's no password on the lobby, and the lobby is called YouTube at Simracers Arms. If you want to get involved, please do so. I'm just reading the chat. I will reply in a minute when I've got around a few bends. So nice and respectful racing, everybody. That's all we ask for. Yes, there's bound to be a little bit of contact, especially when we're in these minis. But we don't want to go absolutely wrecking other people's races. And because the damage is on, it's likely to take you completely out of the race. Oh, I've crossed over the pit exit there. I keep forgetting about that. Invalidated. Lovely sunny day here at Donington Park. The crowd are up on the hill, coming down the Craner curves into the old hairpin, past the old bridge on the left, and that used to have a replica of one of the land speed record cars and the really early Formula 1 cars, and I'm talking really early. The 20s used to go through the archways on that bridge, and it used to go further out before it come back onto this part of the circuit. And I can hear that ding dinging again. Somebody please verify that they can hear that ding ding in their right ear in the Mini. It seems to be in fourth gear. Oh, tight margins on the track boundaries. Let's get this turned in. What's Louis saying? Let me have a quick read of chat. Might be because the beta, and yes, Matt, it's Spain. No GCSE geography for you. I did do it actually. I think I did okay. It weren't brilliant. I think with everything in school when you're a teenager, I think it's down to the people teaching. If they don't inspire you, you really struggle with boredom sometimes. That's what I found. I had some good subjects. But yeah, it's... I've done it again. Oh my word. RJ Bishop, hello! Thank you for the hi and the wave. Appreciate you taking time to say hi in chat. And coming to visit us. If you haven't already, if you wouldn't mind considering hitting the like button and the subscribe button. We did have another subscriber and I couldn't quite read what it said, so hello to the new subscriber. That happened about 5 minutes ago. Really appreciate that. Ooh. RJ Bishop has written something else, but I can't read it while I'm going up the hill. Gonna have to wait for the straight. My brain can't cope. And after the stream, if you haven't heard of Sim Racing 604, Mike in Canada, go and check out his channel. Great guy. Does some lovely content. Really chilled out. Really nice guy. He supported the channel on and off over the last 2 years I've been going. And I still haven't set a time. What is wrong with me? I'm too busy nattering. His Sim Racer's Arms, also a pun because we... RJ Bishop, yes, that's exactly why I called it where I called it. And it came from the time of lockdowns, and I dragged out my old Driving Force GT wheel that was very old even then, that I kept. And if you'd have seen my setup, I mean, if you see my setup now, you'd probably be amazed. I have got a video showing my setup from about a year ago, although it has moved on a little bit since then. Oh, what is wrong with me? Right, we've got one more lap. So yeah, if you saw my setup then, I was racing on a DFGT with a homemade lap stand, which I will show one day. Sitting on the settee in front of the telly, racing against Gamer Muscle, joining all of his lobbies back in lockdowns. And even back then, and on that tiny little wheel, I was playing for that many hours, my arms were hurting, even though it's got the weakest force feedback in history. Mind you, no, and that's unfair. That was a good wheel for its time. That was a really good wheel, and it was really popular, and it got everybody into it back in the early 2000s. And like I said earlier, I sat there thinking, I bet after all this sim racing, everybody's going to end up with sim racers' arms. And then the penny dropped, and I thought, actually, that's not a bad name. We'll have that. So I just want to finish one clean lap if I possibly can. And this is my only chance to do so. Being overly cautious into there because I don't want to get another cut. Let's see what we can do. What's our time going to be? Oh, we jumped up to 5th. That'll do. That'll do. So, yeah, so that was my beginnings in the modern era of sim racing, as I like to call it, because I've been doing it for quite a while. Yeah, synchro. Oh, wow. Oh, we're a generous guy. Sending it all the way out to you over there. Yeah, I think we've got some really good community. Like I said at the start of the stream, I was having issues last Thursday and had to bail out of the stream because I just couldn't get things fixed. And two of the Automobilista 2 community, one who's racing with us tonight, D Whitehouse, he was the first, and then about 3 or 4 minutes later, somebody on Steelcast 27 jumped in with exactly the same suggestion, and they both proved that I was an idiot. I'd inadvertently clicked on a preset within the lobby, and that had locked out all the selection of the other cars. So let's continue on while I'm nattering. Yeah, Richard. I have got kind of plans around that, even from the early days of the conception of the name, which is about 2 years ago. There's something in my head that's kind of edging closer, but yeah, it's going to take some more work. I don't want to say too much just yet. Levis Bloom, dreadful quali for me. Oh yeah, tell me about it. That's all I kept doing. I only got one good lap in 10 minutes. No, I understood, Synchro, that yeah, that you paid for it and everything, but yeah, it's still good that he went to the effort to, because it is a bit of a faff packaging it and praying that it gets through all the postal service and the customs and all the rest of it. So I'm glad you got it all. We've got quite a few people in. We're nearly a full server. Great to have you all here. Kevin Barber, Good evening. Thank you very much for joining. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. Have a good race. Oh, missed it. I didn't see the countdown. Have a good race, everybody. Right, let's jump into the monitor and let's see what everybody's doing. Let's have a bit of commentary on this. So they're all dropping down into the first corner. So it's a good grid at Donington in the sunshine. And they're negotiating the first corner. Is there going to be any incidents? No, we've all got through some brilliant racing. Brilliant racing. We've got a little bit of a slowdown by somebody must have had an incident there. Let's see how they come down the Craner curves now, down into the old hairpin. Made very famous by that massive crash in the 90s by Nigel Mansell, where he got tagged just like that, but he went the other way into the bridge and got knocked out driving on Mondeo. That's my history for the day. Somebody else going off now up the hill. Can he get it back? Oh, he nearly goes over. The guy in the red car, what a recovery that was. Under the thumb, he recovered that. He floored it to bring the front end back round again. So there's a little bit of argy-bargy, but this is what this racing's all about. There's going to be little banging, door banging. There's going to be mirrors coming off. In fact, I don't think that happens in Automobilista yet, but I've got a feeling it might one day. Let's have a look, see how everybody's tackling the last chicane on this national circuit. And we got Wojciech taking the lead. There's going to be a fierce battle into this first corner. Oh, it's really tight. There's lovely, brilliant racing there. Room was left. There was no touching, no bumping or barging. It's going to get dicey down the Craner curves again, though. The back end goes really light as you turn into that left-hander there. And here we go on the brakes. Oh, slightly wide. Can he keep it on the circuit? Oh, we've had a bit of... Oh, what a shame. That race was building lovely. Can they recover on the grass over there? Wojciech's going to make a run for it now. There's a bit of carnage. Oh, just by the bridge. Well done, everybody. What a race. These minis make for such fantastic racing. Everybody, please remember damage is on. That's all I ask. There's somebody else who's going to get spun round. Spin it round, stop before the wall, stop before the wall. Oh, a little dent. He's going to pick up minor damage there. He's going to struggle to get off the grass and away he goes. Well done, Darren. Get going again. Chase down the pack. When you have an incident like that and the car's not too bad, you need to use that adrenaline to make you get further into the race and start clawing back positions. We've picked up a good battle here. It's going to be interesting into turn one. How close are they going to get? And the pack's starting to spread out now. Oh, we got two gone wide, a third nearly gone wide, a fourth nearly gone wide. Somebody else on the grass. Come on, recover, get going again. Never rage quit. That's the motto. You never know what's going to happen ahead of you, and you could jump easily 3 or 4 places. If somebody has a big battle. Lewis Bloom has dropped down into 12th. Come on, Lewis, get going again. And Wojciech, let's see what Wojciech's doing. We won't leave this pack just yet. A bit of an overtaking manoeuvre there. A little coming together. Trading paint. If they're going to make it round. What a great race. I think we'll stick with this little battle for a little bit longer. They're side by side for half a lap now. Coming down to the final chicane. Ready for the start finish. Are we going to make it through the chicane? Keep it tidy, boys. Keep it tidy. Well done, well done. Keep it tidy. Stay on. Oh, what a shame. A little nudge. They're both off. And they're still on the grass, struggling. So that's going to give the guy further back more time to catch up. Here we go. So these 4 cars are going to be ones to watch for a little while longer. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Keep it clean. Oh, a little bit wide. Recovered. Oh, no. Paul Noble's going to rejoin. Oh, spectacular crash. Oh, look at that for a rollover. Oh, and see, the strength of the Riser Minis means you can have an end-over-end spectacular crash, 30 foot up in the air, recover and carry on your journey. But I bet he steady wheels like this because damage is on this race. Let's jump forwards. Let's see what's going on in the rest of the pack. So we've got the bright pink and blue car now. Is he gaining on the A racket in front. I hope that's how you pronounce it. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I'm glad you've joined us tonight for this race at Donington Park National. I'm a fool. I missed the ready up. I missed the countdown, so I'm now spectating on the race and trying to give some kind of commentary. And the guys in front are closing as well. So we've got nice little groups of cars pretty much spread out around the track. Now I know Richard, New Order, he's a quick guy. Yeah, he's taking a little bit too much curb there. Let's see how he enters the old hairpin. See if he can get good traction out. Go on, Richard. Nice and smooth. The old saying, slow in, fast out. Tiny bit of left foot braking if you need it, just to control the front end. Oh, he's got massive traction out. What happened to the guy behind? Has he run out of fuel? He's run out of fuel. I think that's what he's done. I think he's run out of fuel. What a shame. I can't even pronounce your name. I'm really sorry. Zibniek, 81 maybe. Have a giggle at that pronunciation. Has he got serious damage or has he run out of fuel? I can hear him crunching gears. He may have broke a gearbox or done the clutch in. He's coming to a halt. That's the end of his race. Let's jump back up to New Order. Now, we're on the last lap. I don't think New Order's going to catch up with Wojciech. Wojciech is way out in the lead. 2.9 seconds ahead. Let's see if we can find another battle further down the field. There goes Lewis Bloom. Good colour scheme, I like that. Blue with the white stripe. Great racing in the minis. A little bit too much carnage. I was hoping for it slightly calmer. But we haven't lost too many. I think we were up to about 19 people in the lobby, so we've lost 3 and we got 1 in the pit. So that's really not too bad considering the how close everybody was for the first 3 laps. And we had that spectacular crash just at the top of the Craner curves. A Mini going end over end and at least 30 foot up in the air. Let's look a bit further back, see if we can pick up on a bell. Is this a bell? Oh, we got bodywork hanging off the front. Turbo Wolf has obviously been in the wars. And the race has ended, so we'll move across and there's Wojciech. Well done, Wojciech. Well done, New Order. Wallen. A racket. What a brilliant race. Just a shame that a few people had such big carnage. There's a proper colour for a Mini. British Racing Green with the Union Jack on the top. And I'm biased, although he's a German car, so what do you say? Brilliant racing. So we'll just wait for this to end. I won't come out of this screen because the last time I tried it, the game got jammed and crashed. So we're just going to wait for this to get itself sorted. So what, sorry I neglected chat. I was so engrossed in the racing. No, Kevin, it wasn't your fault. Completely my fault. What a great race. Synchro 81, your throttle got stuck. Oh, bad luck there. Oh, oh, your physical pedals. I thought you meant in the car. So you've had to hoover your pedals. Yeah, I'm not the best at being regular with the clean. I do clean my gear, but yeah, Paul Noble, your head is still spinning. What a brilliant race. Absolutely fantastic. Somebody let me know in YouTube chat what track to do next. And we'll return to lobby and we'll see what we're going to do. And Lewis Bloom, what have you said there? You blame your wife for what? Resending you to last. Right, take 7. Oh dear. Yeah, I mean, come on, Lewis. I mean, your namesake in Formula One doesn't have to put up with that kind of behaviour. I think you're going to have words. Right, Paul Cox is the first one in with Laguna Seca. Oh, no, sorry, Paul, sorry. Before we do Laguna, we did say we were going to try a very interesting selection, Long Beach. And I can't remember who suggested it, but I actually think potentially this could be a good track for these cars. But we've just got to remember, damage is on, lots of walls, lots of bumpy circuit. So, Paul, please remind me after this race that we'll do Laguna, because I may forget by the time we get to there. So I need a quick drink after all that natter after that race. There was a lot going on there. So yeah, Paul, remind me Laguna, just in case I forget. Synchro, good clean racing, yes, Ian. There was a handful of good battles there. If you watch the stream back and you listen to me rambling on over the top, attempting to do a commentary, you'll see there was some good battles. But these cars, it's inevitable that there's going to be some door banging. Lewis Bloom, Long Beach equals death. I think if we can all be a little bit restrained into around the first 2 laps, I think we've got half a chance of a decent race. But yeah, how much hope do we hold out for that? Chris Roger, yeah, it could get ugly for sure. Well, you just think of the corners and the flower bed and the fountain island. And then there's that last that ugly, horrible hairpin. I haven't found one car that I enjoy going around that final weird hairpin onto the final start-finish straight. Turbo Wolf, you're definitely not a fan of this car, lol. Yeah, it's yeah, I don't gravitate towards front-wheel drive anymore. I'm a rear-wheel drive, front engine or mid engine or rear engine, but the rear wheels are going to be doing all the work for me. And Lewis Bloom comes straight back in with Chris Voger. Yeah, Laguna, I think we'll give it a try. It's, sometimes the track's a little bit slippy because of the dusty environment. And Lewis Bloom has come back with this car is epic. Yeah, it all depends on the driving and the people you're driving with. We should try the old school minis sometime too. We can try them tonight, Lewis, if that's what you want. I don't mind to change. Absolutely. Turbo Wolf. This car is not a bad car, just not my type of racing. Yeah, it's kind of how I feel about it, although I haven't really enjoyed tonight. This mini, they've really dialed it in well. It feels how you imagine it should feel, I think is what I'm looking for, because you get that lift-off oversteer and you get the back end twitching around under braking as well. I don't know why I'm dancing in my seat when I say that. That's quite entertaining. Yeah, can somebody clip that? Right, let me get a lap in, see what this circuit's like. Cold tyres. Not for long with that kind of wheel spin. And believe it or not, people who are watching who may not play the game, weaving does warm your tyres up. Not by a lot, only a degree or 2. So anybody who's actually listening on YouTube, you need to be careful of that blue line that signifies the exit of the pits. And I'm already in the wall, so that's not a very good sign, is it? Because of these cold tyres. I've just clipped the wall on the left there. Get around the island. This here, if you get it too tight, really throws the car up on two wheels. So we need to remember that for the race. Never been on this circuit in this car. Always race bigger and faster rear-wheel drive cars around this circuit. And the edges of the circuit are really bumpy. But like I was saying, yeah, weaving does warm your tyres up. And even if you only get them 1 or 2 degrees warm before you exit the pits, it's going to help towards the flying lap. Actually, it's gripping quite well, even with the tyres still a bit cool. That was better than I thought. I think these cars are the right kind of pace for this circuit. Oh, somebody's in the wall. That was an interesting turn right. We've got a few more people trying to join in the server. So we've got to keep to the left of that blue line. Otherwise you get an invalid lap, and you definitely need to stay at the wall. Thank you for joining the stream and watching, getting a little tap up the rear. We're in quali, we're not racing. Okay, back to the pits and start again. And Lewis Bloom has highlighted a word that I used earlier, which was the word restrained. And that clearly wasn't restrained. Even if it was on a flying lap, I was on my flying lap, so I couldn't exactly move out the way in that area of the circuit. So let's try that again. Oh, I've just clicked my pit limiter again. Mind you, that grid penalty didn't carry forward. Oh, it's carried forward this time. It's actually came up this time. But it didn't carry forward. Donington, mind you, I didn't get to start the race either there because I missed the ready up. So that blue line is one of the things that catches everybody out when they see. I've just clicked it, and that's what happens, and that's what messes everybody's brains up when they first try this circuit. Oi, there we go, 2 wheels and the car bounces lovely. And it's really bumpy along this edge of the circuit. Concentrating. Although this is an out lap. So restrained, have you met me? I've seen some of your videos, your reply videos to my videos, Lewis, so I can see you're not restrained. With the amount of spins you have, especially, mind you, the randomizer in the 3-lap challenge series on my YouTube channel has been pretty evil, I think is the word. He's picked some real monster cars on completely inappropriate tracks for the last 3 videos, I think now, and there's 41 or 42 videos in the series. So if you're into your hot lapping or time trialing, I use a random generator to pick the car. Oh, what is that all about? I had no brakes at all there, and I've just parked neatly in front of that guy. I was trying to get back to the pits before he came round. Oh no. So yeah, Lewis does reply videos to my videos, which can be entertaining. So after the stream, go and share the love with Lewis and give him a like and a subscribe. I'm sure he would appreciate that. And Turbo Wolf, I'm more of a V8 supercar person. So again, there's a car that is absolutely bonkers and loads of fun, and I don't get on. I can drive it and I'm okay-ish in it, but it's just so bonkers, the amount of torque from that great big V8. not going to get a lap in. I'm not going to get a lap in. I thought I was going to. The brakes don't seem to be working at the moment. They're warm enough. So Lewis, while you're rotating round on the qualifying with 1.5 minutes left, let me know which circuit you want to take the old minis to, but I think we'll go for the faster ones, which I think are in the Copa Classics. Is it, or I can't remember which is the quicker one. I think it's in the Copa Classics. And let me know what circuit you want to go to on that. And I don't really want to go to Cadwell Park because we will lose so many people from the server, because everybody shudders at the thought of Cadwell. Although in those minis it's not too bad, and it's not the blue line. Oh, I've done it again. What is wrong with me tonight? Can I get out again? No, I can't do another lap. Well, there we go. I've made a real hash of that qualifying. And we got a good few people joining now. Let's have a look at the board, see who we got. So we've got a lot of racers that were here from the very start, and I'm sure I saw a few people trying to join. You've just missed out on joining this session, but by all means, in about another 1.5 minutes, 2 minutes, join the lobby ready for the next race. I think I saw GT86 man, who's a regular racer that shares the track with me and some of the guys from OlderDrive. And on Thursday night I live stream and race with a group called OlderDrive. And if you want to know more about those guys, there's a bit of information in the description down below this video. And on a Thursday night I start about 5:30 in the evening UK time, and I run till about roughly 6:30, and then I join the OlderDrive lobby, which is similar to what this is, but there's damages off where I've got damage on this, and it's practice and then a random grid, which makes for some really interesting racing, and we always fill up the lobbies there. And I'm just reading in AMS2 chat that whoever picked this track needs mental help. Big smiley laughy face. And that's because Lewis Bloomy's the one who picked this. Oh no, it wasn't Lewis who picked this. Apologies, Lewis. Really sorry, mate. No, who was it who picked this track? I forgot who it was. So remind me in YouTube chat who picked this track. I don't know whether I can scroll back through and see who it was. It was really early on, somebody asked for it. Can't see where it was. Oh, it was Dud. So Dud's to blame for this selection. Right, let's try and continue this lobby. Here we go. And I'm right at the back of the pack, so there's no hope for me. Everybody readying up because it's a fixed setup. So Turbo Wolf, you grew up watching the V8s, so you gravitate. Yeah, absolutely, I completely understand. And don't get me wrong, you can have some fantastic racing in them. But it's that throttle control is absolutely key to them. I think it's around the 20% throttle is the absolute 20-25% throttle in slower corners is the key, I think, to getting those cars. And not overdriving the car and killing the tyres and cooking them. So, a very quick drink while we wait for... Oh no, see, every time I pick up my cup, somebody hits the ready button. Away we go. At least I'm in this one. Here we go, ready up, and it's go! And we're off! Too much wheel spin, short shift, get some traction. Oh, we've got an incident to the right of us. Steady now, boys. Damage is on. And it's not where I wanted to be on the outside. Take it steady, steady, steady. Oh, we've got a half spinner there. Oh, the back end's skitting around. Don't take too much curb there because it'll put you up on two wheels. Oh, massive twitch going into there. Oh, he's squeezing. I don't blame him. Defending, that's perfectly fair. Don't turn too early. Nearly turned into the wall. And we're away again. Oh, there's minis everywhere. Oh, brake testing up the inside. That was fair enough. That worked out for me a little bit better. Oh, he's having a squeeze. Behave, I can't get any further over. We'll just go steady into there because he was on the outside. Leave some space. I can see Paul Cox. Paul, if you're listening, I'm coming. While you're battling to get out of that hairpin. Mind you, got a fantastic traction out of there. Paul did then. So we got Under the Thumb and Timmy Turbo have been with us all night long from race one. These two guys were there. Oh, Paul! Oh, he's outbraked himself. We'll take a tighter corner and try and miss the carnage. I don't want to run into the back of this guy. Oh, he's up the wall. Oh, too much curb. It dragged him round on the curb. Let's see how we can do now. We're going to go a bit steadier this time into this corner because we don't want to clip that tyre wall. The guy behind just brushed the wall. Timmy Turbo. So we got Lewis Bloom. Lewis, if you can hear me, I'm coming. It's alright, I like scaring them. They can hear me, but I can't hear them. He's probably telling me to bugger off. Oh, 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 oh. How we didn't hit the wall and the tyres then, I don't know. And then I was in the wrong gear. Thanks for joining the stream. If you wouldn't mind hitting the like button and maybe consider subscribing, and we're going to be in trouble here. Oh, oh, oh. I think I preferred it when the tyres were cold. What's that all about? Oh, I've got a corner cut there. Oh, Lewis is running away. He heard me. I don't blame him. He's closing in on the third place guy. Who we got out front? Oh, I can't read that cue. And Wojciech, and then Lewis Bloom. Oh, we got an incident. Oh, am I going to get... Oh, that weren't quite how I thought I was going to pass you. I've got another track limit. Mind you, I didn't have much choice, did I? I had to give Lewis room. Oh, I'm up on two wheels. Oh, he's run wide. He's got loads of damage as well. Wow, we're up into third. I didn't expect that. We were in last place. The last thing I expected was... Oh, no! Oh, there you go. That's what I was expecting. And we got big damage. Oh, we got major suspension damage. Am I going to get around this corner now? Got the steering wheel at 90 degrees. I've got a black and orange flag, which means you must come in and repair the damage. But pit stops aren't on, so I'm going to risk a DQ if I can make the car survive. Never quit. Never rage quit. Keep going. Everybody else could do the same. Ooh. It's really tricky. It's not a happy car. All of my own doing. Nobody touched me. A remarkably clean race for this track. We won't get in this guy's way. He's welcome to it. Oh, turn. Thank you. I'm talking to it like it's a dog. Sit, stay, turn. Oh. No. Go on, fella. I've left you space. It could be a girl, I don't know, do I? I don't know why I'm saying fella. Go on, racer. Whoever you are. Ryan, I think his name is, so yeah. Good chance he is a lad. So I don't... Who's that on a rage? Insane Kraus. I love that name. What a great name. Looks like I'm catching up on Wojer as he got loads of damage as well. He was out towards the front of the pack. He's clicked the wall. He's having big trouble. He must have as much damage as me, if not more. The guy behind's just gone straight on into the wall. Understeered. Oh, come on. I was going to mention slipstreaming, but I don't think it's very valid at the moment. Oh, Wojer, bad luck. I've got immense damage, just like you have. Feels very odd. Turn. I hope he's getting around some of these bins, I don't know. Oi! Well, that was never going to work, was it? Who we got? Is that Paul? Yeah, Paul's in front. Sorry, Paul. I'm having issues. I'm guessing you're having issues. I'm guessing there's more than a handful that are having issues on this circuit. And the next circuit, I think somebody mentioned Laguna Seca in these? Or maybe the older cars? I quite fancy these again, to be honest. But if somebody wants to change, I know Lewis mentioned the older classic minis. I don't know whether they're suited to Laguna. Oh. There's a battle for 10th between Wojer and Paul Noble. They're going for it. They got one lap to get it sorted. I think Wojer's got so much damage, like me. Soldier on. You never know. Oh, no. The last minute he decided to grip up on the front and make the corner. So I'm currently running 85% front end damage. 94% front right suspension damage, as you can tell by the steering angle. 40% engine damage. And 10% rear right damage. So yes, I'm not going to be popular with the mechanics when I get back to the pits for this one, especially as the majority of that damage was done by myself, not being nudged or hit, although somebody's had an incident by the looks of it. This is really funny. The last second it just grips up and pulls you around. Right, Wojer, see if I can catch you before the end of the race. We're both carrying significant damage. Get round. Well, this kind of panned out how we all kind of expected. They do drive remarkably well around this circuit. But with damage on, and unless you're in a league race where you're all taking it very serious and respecting it. Oh, I finished the race. Well done, Wojer. Oh, There's not many left in the lobby. So now's the time, if you're struggling to get in the lobby, now's the time to get in the lobby. Oh, my shoulder's hurting from holding that steering wheel like that. We'll just have a save of that replay. And return to lobby. Oh. Yeah, I gave up trying to get into the. I didn't even consider trying to go in the pits, Paul. I just thought, no, it's not going to happen. Lewis, well done, everybody. So now's the time to jump into the server if you want to get in there. So, what did we say? Laguna Seca, I think we said next. So, Lewis, in YouTube chat, I think we'll go to Laguna Seca in these and then have an old classic mini at somewhere else. So get your thinking cap on as to where you want to go in the old classic mini, because Laguna was requested quite a while ago. Paul Noble, your HUD has disappeared. It's normally a button on your steering wheel. I can't remember where it is on the keyboard, unfortunately. If anybody else knows, if they want to shout in chat how Paul can get his HUD up if he hasn't got a button mapped on his steering wheel. So, if you're ready, if you want to vote to start, to let me know that you're ready. And I'm having a quick drink while I've got a chance. And I think that's also because I'm running the beta version at the moment, where it did a strange thing on the jumping down. The more people that vote, the quicker it goes. I think you can set it to automated. So that's something to look forward to when the update comes out. I'm out of puff now. So if anybody's got any ideas how Paul Noble can get his HUD back up, if he hasn't got a button mapped on his steering wheel, if you can share that information in YouTube chat. I can't remember off the top of my head because I've only ever used a button on the steering wheel. Chris Woger, you missed your braking point at turn 1. The end result wasn't good. Oh dear. It's funny though. Right, let's have a look. So who we got in here? Let's have a quick look through. So, Insane Kraus has been here for a few races. Tahir has been here for a few races. I don't remember seeing Alonso in too many, I think, for the last couple of races. Wallen's been here around for a few races. Number 6 has been around for a few races. Darren's been here from almost the start. We've got Grumpy Old Fart. Hello there. Thank you for joining us. I've raced with Grumpy Old Fart on a number of occasions. Very fast. Jano has been here for a few races. Paul Noble's been here from almost the start as well. Who else? Curtie's back. I don't recognise your name, I'm afraid. We've got Driving Game Nut. He's one of the OlderDrive gang. And he's very rapid and he likes his front wheel drive. So Driving Game Nut, if you're listening on the live stream, you have no excuses for your performance. And we drove this track last night, if I remember. I can't remember what cars we were in, mind you. Was it the older minis? Who else have we got? Woger's been here from almost the start of the stream. Paul Cox has been here for a good proportion of the stream. Lewis Bloom, another fellow YouTuber, he's been here since very early on in the live stream. Under the Thumb, Timmy Turbo, these two fantastic guys have been here from the very start. They were the first guys to jump into tonight's racing with us on the live stream. So, yeah, Driving Game Nut. I know you're in VR, However, that's no excuse, and once you've put a half decent lap in, I want you to let me know your predicted finish in YouTube chat. I want the world to see what you think you're gonna do. And I know you're smiling to yourself because I'm guessing you're listening, but I want you to put in YouTube chat. Lewis Bloom, Laguna, woohoo, corkscrew chaos. Yeah, on the first lap it will be. There might be a few straight liners through the gravel, scrabbling to get back on the circuit. Darren Whitehouse, you're on beta 2. Yeah, it seems fairly good. I haven't found any issues so far, although I haven't driven it loads and loads. I've only done a few little testers with the new content. Paul Noble, well done. You found it. Was it a button on your steering wheel or was it on the keyboard? Let everybody know how you did it in case they come across the same issue. And Lewis Bloom going further up the chat. Entire race with damage and a podium. Thanks to D Whitehouse for sending themselves into the wall. It made overtaking them easy. Yeah, I did that. Lots of people overtook me once I went in the wall. So yeah, reminder: if you want to get into this, you've got about 4 minutes left to join the lobby, which is YouTube at Sim Racers Arms, and there's no password tonight. It's a 10-minute qualifying with a 6 lap sprint race, and damage is on. Right, better get out there and do a lap. Thank you for joining the stream and sticking around and hitting the like button and subscribing, all that YouTube stuff. It's really appreciated. It does mean a lot that you've took the time to do those things. Managed to get out of the pit safely and without any warnings, but we are on very cold tyres. Hopefully we'll be able to get a warm-up lap in and one flying lap and maybe a second flying lap. Yeah, in 4th gear, if you haven't heard, if you wasn't here halfway through the stream, in 4th gear I'm getting a ding ding in my right ear, very quiet, very subtle, and it's in game because when I take my headphones off I can't hear it, and it's really distracting me for some reason. It must be just at the right, and again, must be at the right frequency for me to pick up. I can't stop. These brakes don't feel brilliant at the moment. Oh, successfully through the corkscrew, and then I always struggle with this corner a little bit. Then I really enjoy the next corner, but sometimes get it completely wrong and nearly end up in the pits. And then really the final 90-degree last corner is a bit of an inconvenience because of how tight it is, but it gives you that option for a late break and an overtake, and there we go, it's clipped the curb and threw me wide. Luckily it was our out lap, our warm-up lap. So now we're going to go for a quicker lap, see how we get on. And tonight has really summed up my ability in front-wheel drive minis. I quite enjoy driving them, but I'm certainly not the fastest in these. And we got an absolutely full lobby. So there's 25, 26 people in the lobby by the looks of it. So absolutely full, which is fantastic. I will have to put a reminder messaging to people that damage is on and it will affect their races. the nature of these minis is going to be door banging and leaning, and hopefully not too many carnage and retirements, because that's never fun and it's very frustrating. So we want respectful driving, but at the same time we want competitive driving, and that's what makes it fun. And you can't beat at the end of the race being able to have a little chat about how you had a battle with somebody. Oh, I've done it again. Click that curb, so we're going to have one lap. We might just get across the line for a second. Oh no, we won't. We only got this lap, so we really need to focus now. No, that was absolutely awful. I was trying to set it up so the back end come round a little bit and nothing moved. It did that time. We're up on our previous time, even though it was invalidated. That was better. Gaining more time. We've got people trying to join and it's too late, unfortunately. If you're watching the stream and trying to get into the lobby, you're about 30-40 seconds too late to join the race. And I think the lobby's pretty much full anyway. So let's try and get this lap finished. See if we can at least qualify. But we're going to get a cut track there and just about got away with it. I'm forgetting to left foot brake because I'm talking so much. My brain can't cope with all this. Don't, thank you. Get going again. I thought I was going to get a cut track. We might get one more lap, just about squeeze it. So there we go, 7th. Better than I thought it was going to be, but not as good as I'd hoped. The story of our lives as racers. Driving game nut. I thought he was going to have pole. He's obviously not trying hard enough. I say that because he's listening. And I'm trying to put him off. Or provoke him. He's still out. He might have one more lap in him. I'm up on my previous time, not by much. Oh, we're a bit more. We're gaining more. A double tap on the brakes just to bring the front round. I'm going quiet because I'm concentrating again. You're probably glad of the rest from hearing me yabber on all night. That was a nice little rear end turn in there. Slow in. Only marginally faster out. Does that bump us up the order? Up to 8th. There we go. I'll settle for that. Paul, you it was a steering wheel button. That button, that's good. You just need to remember it now. I have to label all of mine. I can never remember, especially as I switch wheels every now and again. And Darren's replying to Lewis in YouTube chat. Because Lewis put, Darren, next time we're racing, try not to send yourself into the wall. Was having so much fun. And Darren replied with, lol, Lewis. Totally screwed up my braking into turn 1 and destroyed the car. Well, plenty of us did that at Long Beach, Darren. Oh dear. I thought I'd better let everybody know. I'll repeat that. Good luck, everybody. Thank you so much for all those likes. That's really nice of you. That's from the number I can see. That means a lot. Thank you so much. Right, good luck, everybody. We got some usual names ahead of us. Driving game nut, grumpy old fart, Wallen. Here we go. Third red light and green, go, 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 go. Loads of wheel. This guy in front got a really slow start. We managed to get out of the way of him there, and it's a fantastic start for the front runners. A slight delay. I've got somebody on the right hand side. Need to be aware of him coming into the first corner. Everybody careful now. No heroics, no heroics. Take it steady. Oh, that's corner slidey there. Tyres are still coming up to temperature. I thought I was going to hit the sausage curb there, but it didn't. Must have just slid past it. Trying to leave space on the outside. The guy behind is being boxed in. Well done, everybody. Great racing at the front of the pack. Hope it's as good as this further down the field. It looks it like all the cars are stringing out behind. Oh, I've completely missed the braking. Oh, we had to send it through there. We were going to cause a massive crash. We've handed back the place. I just had to go for the gap. If I'd have stuck to the brakes, I would have caused a massive pile-up. Apologies if I disturbed anybody's corkscrew there. It's looking good behind. Got plenty of cars still. Fantastic racing in these minis. Control it a little bit more, slow in, try and get a good exit, short shift it, trying to avoid some of the wheel spin. Somebody's off, grumpy old fart is off on the dirt on the outside, he's dropped down to 4th. I've got a bit of lift off oversteer. Quicksilver's gone off. Unfortunate spin there for Quicksilver. Hope he can recover, not lose too many places. Gaining on grumpy old fart. Get our gear changes a little bit better. That was a little bit better. I could have been a bit quicker though. Who's behind? Under the thumb. He's been going quick all night. Front wheels losing traction as we went over the rise in the middle of the corkscrew. I'm surprised nobody's been over to the left there. Slow in, try and get the power down. Oh, stay off the dirt. Let's give Under the Thumb a bit of a chance to close the gap. We're still gaining on grumpy old fart. And he's not. I've spoke to him. I've chatted to him, he's not. He hasn't explained where he got the nickname or whether he gave it himself yet though. We're being challenged up the inside. Back on the racing line. Back end's wanting to come round. If I'd have kept on the throttle I would have just gone really wide there, so we had to bail out of that corner a little bit. I'm not driving this the best you can. How I'm still in this position I'll never know. It won't be long before somebody comes past me. Oh, we're going to just about to keep off the gravel. I thought I was going to be slithering wide on the gravel. He's going to make a move now for certain. Oh, what a decision that was. That was a good move. There's not going to be room for two of us through this corkscrew. And we're both still gaining on Grumpy Old Fart. I don't think he picked up any damage, he just went wide. So he could have tyre temperature issues if he was struggling to get off the gravel. Oh no! Just let it run wide through the gravel. I had no choice. We're going to lose too much momentum trying to hook it back onto the tarmac quickly. So we should be just coming into the range of the slipstream on Grumpy Old Fart. That's fine. We just need to keep holding that line through that corner. Better through there. If you're listening, Grumpy, I'm coming. Oh, a little luck of his brakes there. Oh, struggling for traction through there. He's pulling away a little bit. He's gone wide. We're gapping under the thumb behind us. He's staying with us, but I pulled a bit of a gap. Oh, I've missed my braking. Stop. Just about got it. Just about on the limit. I'm going to kill my front tyres at this rate. Being pushed so hard. We're so evenly matched. That's fair enough. I deserve a track warning for that. So, under the thumb, he's going to be deciding whether he goes for a late lunge or not now. Everybody, oh no! I followed Grumpy. Oh, well played for under the thumb. He was being really patient. He waited for a mistake. Great racing. Slightly wide, that gives me a chance. I went wide as well, dipped a tyre on the dirt. Good thing about Automobilista 2 is you can just dip a little way onto the dirt or the grass and it doesn't compromise your speed too much. It's if you take too many liberties and you push it too far, then it'll grab you and pull you into the sand or into the gravel. Under the thumb's got some good pace now. Pressurising Grumpy, so I've got to sit here now with a lap and a half to go. Somebody's bearing down really fast. Who's that? It's Woja. I told you he was quick. I didn't realise he was behind. I thought he was in front of us. So at this stage of the race, we've just got to hope that the guys in front get into a really heated battle and make mistakes. Battling now. Under the thumb wants to do a late dive down the inside. Grumpy's covered that move. I'm still getting a ding ding in the right ear in fourth gear. And they go covering each other off. It's getting interesting. It's giving me an opportunity to close the gap. Under the thumb has done a great move there, but he's gone wide. All three of us have just snuck a little bit wide on that corner. Grumpy's slightly tighter, he's got the inside line. He's going to give me an opportunity. Where should I go? I'm going to stay here. Try and get up the undercut. Follow under the thumb, see if he can get... Oh, here we go. Woja's on the outside as well now. There's not really room. Oh, Woja. Oh, I'm on the gravel. I'm off track. What a battle this is. Wow. Who's going to make the first big mistake? They've both gone slithering in front. Oh, oh. Oh, wow, what a race. Oh, we got tangled up. Flory, pull the front round. Here comes Woj to capitalise on everything. We're going to stick the brake in and try and keep tight, give him space to do what he's going to do. And we managed to get past. What's going on there? Oh, no, I've missed my braking point because I was watching somebody else. I've thrown it away. Oh, what a race. What a race under the thumb. Grumpy old fart of Woja. Wow. Absolutely brilliant racing. What a race. Fantastic. Oh dear me, what a race. Ranking isn't on, so a little bump at the end of the race, he's fine. As long as it's not like that in the middle of the race. Brilliant racing. Absolutely amazing race. Oh, I've got a really broken rear left suspension. Cars wobbling everywhere. Whoops, here we go. So, oh, Lewis, you wanted the classic minis, but you need to let me know where you want to take them to. What a race. And everybody's still coming across the finish line. We've still got a few seconds to go before we can drop back to the lobby. Brilliant racing. Whoa. So there you go. Yeah, Woj, absolutely fantastic racing. I think I'll try and save that one. I saved that many races now. The gallery's filling up like no tomorrow. So, okay, Lewis. Yeah, thanks for that. You've just made me really hungry. Enjoy, enjoy your Chinese. Oh, what a race. So, first person in Automobilista 2 chat or YouTube chat, let me know what car on track and we'll head off and we'll do another one. Thank you so much for all the likes and all the people joining tonight. Really appreciated it. And if you haven't already, hit the like button, consider hitting the subscribe button. So somebody wants the old minis. So we'll go to, I think I want the quicker one. Yep, that's the more powerful one. And because I'm running the beta, if you're watching on YouTube and in the game, and Driving Game Nuts has just reminded me what my favourite car is in this group. And yeah, because I'm running the beta, if you're listening and driving, the more thumbs up you get with the selection, it speeds up the countdown clock and it automates the moving forwards. That's how I've got it set. So the more votes means the quicker you move forward. There you go, it's just jumped. Oh, hello. Oh, there might be an issue there. I might have to report that to Rise because it's just skipped back to 1 minute. I think that's because people are still changing cars. So what track do you want? Let me know what track quickly before we... or shall I pick a track just quick? Let's have a look. What do we go for? Oh, decisions. Who can I upset with what track I pick? Oh, too late. It looks like Laguna Seca. The automated thumbs up has decided. And we skip through. Lewis Bloom, these cars equals Lewis Podium and wins. So these cars are God tier cars. They're really good cars. I think they're underrated. There's more and more people are realising how good the JCW Mini is for balance and grip. And yeah, let's hope this hasn't got stuck. So yeah, it's a good car, especially when you've got a big grid and there's some talented drivers in here. And we've got a few newcomers. So we've got Thomas Foreman, I don't remember seeing your name before, welcome along. Jalt, welcome along. Black Veneer 56, welcome along. Timmy Turbo's been here all night, thank you Timmy Turbo. Peony Von, welcome along. Grumpy Old Fart's been here for a couple of races. Jano Limit's been here for a few races. Paul Noble's been here for a few races. FP Pro Stig, welcome along FP Pro Stig. Curtie's back. Driving Game Nut, been here for a few races. Woja's been here for quite a while. Turbo Wolf's been here for a while. Paul Cox has been here for a long time. Michael Murr, welcome along. Xand or Zand, correct me if I've got that wrong, welcome along. Under the Thumb's been here since the very start. A Barnsley, welcome along. You may have been in the last race, apologies if I've not spotted your name before. And we've got a 10-minute quali with a 6-lap race, and damage is on. The newcomers. Turbo Wolf, it's you want them V8 Supers. Let's see how we are after this race. Darren, thanks for hosting, Matt. Great fun in the minis. I'm off. Thank you so much for joining us, Darren. Brilliant that you've joined in. Really appreciate your support. Right, let me get a lap in before too much time ticks away. And again, thank you for joining on the stream. Really appreciate you being here. It's so nice of you to have dropped by and take a quick look at the Sim Racers Arms. Currently, a virtual pub, a sim racing antics, and I was going to have some alcohol beer on hand tonight, but I wasn't organised again. And I had people round the weekend, and the couple of cans that I saved, I wanted their opinion on the non-alcohol beer, because I think it's getting so good these days. And I do like, not all the time, just every now and again I get the, you know, the I could do with a beer, but I don't want the effects of the alcohol. So I've been looking at non-alcohol beer, and so far the Drop Brewery and I am advertising free of charge, do a really nice lager. The only thing that might put you off if you try it is it smells like pineapple when you first open it. And I don't mind pineapple, but there's that acid, fruity smell to it. But it does actually taste like a lager. And then what was the other one I tried? Free Dam. Yeah, Free Dam. D-A-M-M on the end of the name. And that was pretty good as well. But I think that was from Spain. I think it's from like Malta. And I was quite surprised and pleasantly surprised by that one as well. And then there's some of the alcohol-free beers as well that I've been trying. So the Doom Bar beer from the southwest, they do a non-alcohol, and that's not bad. It's very caramel taste to it. And I'm no expert. These are just my very humble opinions. And I do love this Chevette. Lewis, you're gutted, you're missing these cars. Well, you've bailed on me, you've got other priorities, you've decided to rush off and have your Chinese, making the rest of us sit here starving, especially the ones that really enjoy the Chinese. That goes with the alcohol-free beer that I've just been talking about. So now that's just made my mind think about beer and Chinese again. So thank you, Lewis. So yeah, these Copper Classics, or Copper Classics, depends where you are in the world and how you want to pronounce it. If there's any Brazilians out there, let me know exactly how you prefer to be called. But yeah, they're fast enough to have fun, but not fast enough to absolutely kill you, like some cars are. And I'm talking about them V8s, Turbo Wolf. And if you've got a good full grid, you can have so much fun racing in these. So, F-Stig is... Oh, Driving Game Nut and F-Stig are trading places at the front of the grid on their first flying lap. Or second flying lap, I should say. I was late starting my flying lap. And then we've got Drive and Let Drive. Been friends on Steam for quite a while now. But we've never actually managed to get a race together for some reason. He's always inviting me to race and I'm always missing him. Oh, we have raced before, I'm telling fibs. Because that's how we became friends on Steam. And we're getting some of the fast boys starting to fill up the top of the grid. I think it's going to be a first battle. And I've got fourth, just been pushed down to fifth by Paul Cox. And somebody's going off at turn one, and I'm trying to hold a bit of a slide, shall we call that? Just a little bit of a slide. And we're up on our previous time, but I'm not going to be anywhere near the fast boys at the top. Not tonight. So if anybody in YouTube chat or Automobilista 2 chat has got a recommended non-alcoholic beer that they've tried and enjoyed, let me know so I can add it to my list. Oh, Driving Game Nuts putting the lap in again. Oh, realistic power there. He was struggling to get up the hill at that rev range and in that gear. Oh, set it up nicely to slide into that corner then. We're well up on our previous time. How good can we make it? Not going to be good if I keep doing that. Well, we have just put another 3/10 onto our lap. Or taking it off, I should say. So where does that put us? Oh, somebody else just beat me to it with a very similar time. These cars are brilliant. When you've got a good grid. Don't drive it the way I'm driving it. Going backwards into turn one is not the fastest way of taking that corner. Oh, we might have pulled another half a second on the first part of the lap. Oh, grumpy old fart has done something naughty. He's got a one grid penalty. I was concentrating on the slide. Okay, that worked a little bit better for me, but I was a bit tentative on the turning then. Sorry, the power as I did the early turning. Oh, a half second quicker through there. Last two corners, what are you going to do for me? Dipped a tiny bit on the gravel. Get the back in on the brakes. Get the power on early. This is going to be a better lap. We've been pushed right down the order, but this should pull us back up into about 5th, I'm guessing. Yes. That was a good judgment call. So the next live stream is going to be on Thursday, and we're going to be in Automobilista 2 again, and I'll be starting around 5:30, and then at 6:30 we will leave my lobby and we will join OlderDrive Fun Lobby. And OlderDrive is a Discord group, and if you want to know more about OlderDrive, check the description down below, and that'll take you through to more information on how to join the gang over there. And on a Thursday night we do have lots of giggles. Lots of giggles. Right, let's jump back to the pits while everybody finishes off their laps. So thank you to MB79. Thank you so much for joining us. Been absolutely fantastic having everybody in the lobby tonight. So we've got a few more people trying to join. Unfortunately, too late to join the race now. You can definitely join the lobby in a few minutes' time. There's no password. But it won't let you in at the moment. But you'll be able to join so you're ready for the race at the end of this race. And we're in the Copa Classics, because somebody requested the Classic Mini and we wanted the more powerful one. But I decided to go for the Chevette, which in the UK wasn't a Chevrolet Chevette, it was a Vauxhall Chevette, and in Europe I think it was the Opel Chevette, or Cadet even I should say. And they were a great little family. I mean, this is the saloon, but I had a hatchback, the 1.3 hatchback, great little car. So everybody's starting to ready up. Oh, MB79 looks like he's sticking around for the race. There's me saying goodbye to people who are actually sticking around. Paul Noble, it speaks volumes when I drive better with a damaged steering. Ah, those minis. They're really funny. FP Pro Stig, thank you so much for joining. Really appreciate you being here. We've raced many times on the lobbies over the years. That's probably 2 years. And it's great to see you in YouTube chat and joining us on the grid. So, damage is on. So take it nice and steady, everybody. And third red light, and we're getting ready for the green. Go, go, go! And away we go. Oh, stuck in first then. No brakes in turn 1. Oh, this is going to get interesting. We're trying to leave space for people. Oh. I had to go early on the brakes. Sorry, whoever that is. Damage is on, damage is on. And we've got a flapping boot lid. So steady now, steady now. Just leave a little tiny bit of extra space because we have got people racing from all over the world. And that was stock car tactics. Timmy Turbo. I'll get my own back. No, I won't. So the little GT car. Let's see what we can do. We're not going to get in through this elbow. We should have stuck at it and gone round the outside, I think. The lead pack's starting to pull away now. Struggling up the hill. Try and leave space through the corkscrew. Just about left space. I don't think we touched. It was very close. Oh, and Jensen's lost it. That's a really horrible place to lose it. Because when you do in a lot of cars in AMS2, when you lose it there, you don't recover because you're carrying just the wrong kind of speed. Oh dear. Slowed down more than I thought I was going to. Right, who's ahead of us now? Timmy Turbo. Drive and Elect Drive. Jart. Driving Game Nut, Grumpy Old Fart, and FP Pro Stig is the lead pack in front of me, and we're going to do our best to jump on the tail of these guys. And they're going to battle and slow each other down. So we've got to concentrate on this clear part of the track and close the gap, ready to pounce if anybody makes a mistake. We've got Paul Cox up there as well. That Mini is rapid once it's get going and it's in a straight line. There's been a coming together. This is our chance. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. Timmy Turbo and Drive and Let Drive had a coming together at the elbow just before the hill. So we're closing in on 7th place. Who's 7th? Driving Game Nut. Oh, we've got history together. Me and Driving Game Nut. Hopefully it's going to be clean this time. And that goes for me. as well as driving game nuts. We've had incidents together. Most of the time, if I'm being honest, it's at the end of the race. We have a bit of a coming together at the end of races, just as a celebration. But let's see if we can gain some time on these in front of us. A little bit too wide, just about got away with it. Hopefully this gaggle of cars in front is going to start tripping each other up. So Paul Cox and Burker have just traded places. Driving game nut is positioning himself to try and capitalise if they have an error into the turn 1. Is it turn 1 or is it turn 2? What do we call that kink on the start-finish straight? I can't remember whether it's classed as a turning at Laguna Seca. Thanks for joining. If you've just joined the stream, welcome along. Automobilista 2. Bit of a fun night with a slight serious edge. And the reason I say that is we've got qualifying turned on and we're doing short sprint races. And also damage is turned on to just make you think about your overtaking tactics and how you handle the car. So there is a risk of completely destroying your car and ruining your own race if you really stuff up, like I've done twice tonight so far. We started in the JCW Minis and we did about, I think we did about 5 races in those. Oh, who's this going off? Driving game nut, he's scrambling to get going because he knows I'm closing down. And he lost too much momentum, so he was never going to be able to defend. I'm being a bit tentative through there. Here comes driving game nut, he's going to put up a fierce fight to try and get back in front. And he was qualified in 2nd place, so that means he's got quick lap times. I'm not driving this very good tonight. Can we catch 6th place? What we got? 3 laps. Driving game nuts trying to be intimidating. He's putting his headlights on. I'll flash my brake lights at him. Go away, leave me alone. He got really close there. Mind you, we are closing in on 6th place, so you may want to be patient and capitalise on me in 6th place getting tangled up together. 6th place goes onto the gravel. Just depends whether driving game nut thinks he's got enough pace to catch 5th place, get past me. And Burker. Burker's having a bit of a twitch. I can't tell whether that's net code or whether it's his driving. Looks like net code. So we just need to give him a little bit more space when you're coming up on cars from with a higher ping. Oh, I had a funny wobble there. That gives driving game nut the opportunity to keep momentum up the hill. So yeah, when you're coming up on a car that appears to be skipping about or ghosting, the ping is not great because they're from a part of the world where internet's not strong. So just give them a little bit more space than you normally would, because they've got the potential to skip and ghost in front of you and cause a crash. Right, our aim now is driving game nut and staying on his tail. He's slowly pulling away. And I've just realised the other disadvantage I've given myself this evening, and don't ask me why I've only just noticed it, but I've got my slippers on and I don't normally drive in my slippers. Oh dear. I should have worn my smoking jacket and had my pipe in my mouth. Ah. Why have I still got my slippers on? Oh well, there's a first for everything. So the one thing I have noticed this evening is I've had no stutters whatsoever, and the stutters and freezes are normally really bad when you've got ranked racing on. I have to say that carefully. And I have also noticed it a handful of times when streaming, because I've got a single PC streaming setup. Oh, and Burke is having a real go in his little front-wheel drive Passat or Golf. I can't quite work out where it is at the moment. I think it might be a Golf, but it's just straight line the corkscrew. But I'm hoping, because this is the beta version of Automobilista 2, that this is showing signs that they're fixing some of the issues with the stutters and the freezes. So we've got one more lap, and I don't think we're going to gain anywhere near enough time to catch driving game not. And we've just gapped enough on Burka. Oh, we're sliding lots, we're sliding lots. Paul Noble, do I remember the HSR Chevette? I absolutely do. And the one I wanted was the HS, which was the, without all the big flared wheel arches. The HSR was the homologated, and the HS one was the early, the HS was the earlier one, homologated for rallying. And it had the, I think it was the 2.3 Vauxhall slanted engine in it, if I remember. I might have got that wrong. And then the HSR came along with the, to keep it looking in the style of the cars of the time, and that's when all these big boxed rear wheel arches came out, and they were famously silver with the red stripes down the side. And they were competitive, if I remember. They were up with the Escort Mark IIs, the RS2000s, and the Mexicos of the time in the late 70s, early 80s. They were great cars. I really wanted the HS one without all the box arches on, because I just felt it looked sleeker. Great racing, everybody, again. Yeah, this track is slightly too big for these cars, and even with a packed grid it just gets spread out too much. So if anybody wants to get the thinking cap on in YouTube chat or AMS2 chat as to what we drive and where we go next, get typing. And Lewis Bloom is teasing again in chat. Oh, okay, so we've now got a menu of what Lewis Bloom is enjoying. So he's enjoying his roast pork Chinese and his chow mein. So, okay, Paul Noble's the first one in, and he wants to go back to the new minis. I'm typing and trying to hear it. There we go, and over we go. So yeah, back to the Chevette. Chris Woger, absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for joining the racing and sticking with us for so long. Been some great racing, even with some of the bumping and boring. See you next time. Thursday this week should be back on from 5:30 UK time until 6:30, and then the stream will continue, but I will join in the OlderDrive fun lobby. There's not normally a password on there, but you're more than welcome to join us and jump into chat and say hello. Oh, Lewis Bloom. What a suggestion that is. Right, let me return to lobby and have a quick sip of a drink. So, we've had a very interesting suggestion from Lewis Bloom. Excuse me slurping my drink. Multi-class new minis and old minis around the new Bathurst. Okay. So, let's see what we can do here. Session race settings. If it's Bathurst in the minis, we'll drop one lap. Everything else can stay the same. The vehicle, oh, where's it gone? Session settings, I was skipping ahead of myself. We'll keep them the same. I've lost where it is, Lewis. Help me remember where it is where you do the, is it rules and regs? No. Session settings, no. Have I lost the plot? I'm having one of them senior moments. Where's the multi-class from the setup page? Yeah, well, while you're chomping down and giggling and choking potentially, let me know where I select that. I thought it was there. It's not there. So we don't want to do these, do we? All right, we'll go back to the other minis if I can find them. Let's see what that does to the okay. You can get update there. Thank you, Shoe King. Okay, we'll stick to these. And we will go to Bathurst. With the more thumbs up voting to start, the quicker we move into the race itself. I think once you get a percentage of thumbs up, the timer starts ticking down. And then the second you get another percentage of blue thumbs up vote to start, it speeds up the process. So the more votes to start, the quicker we advance. Click on the map. No, it's just the map selection, isn't it? There we go. The time's ticking, and the more thumbs up we get. I think this is... There we go. Look, it's just skipped ahead because the percentage has increased, and away we go. So that's quite a nice new feature for AMS2 that wasn't there before. They did talk about it in the release update. Thank you, FP Pro Stig, for the input. Lewis Bloom. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I thought I was losing my marbles, which is not unheard of for me. Yeah, cheers, FP Pro Stig. Yeah, I think it is start a new lobby. I don't want to go down that route at the moment. I did miss one of the... Somebody mentioned the HSR again. Ah, Paul Noble. Oh, your neighbour has a silver and red one. Is it a proper one or a copy? Because I don't know whether I can... I don't know whether I can reach it. Because... Oh, I'm going to destroy everything here. Let's see if I can reach this while everybody's having a drive round. And if you're driving round, you're missing what I'm about to put on screen. So... if I hold that up, that was my race car. That was my original road car that I converted into a mock HS Chevette, and that was a red top Vauxhall Astra GT engine with twin 45 Webers, and mated to that was a Manta 1.8 5-speed gearbox, and mated to that with a homemade prop shaft, drive shaft with prop shaft was to an RS 2000 rear axle, 5-linked, and that was very rapid, that was. So I don't know whether you can see whether you, but yeah, that was my old road car that I changed into a autograss car, and that was very rapid. Great car, so much fun. Walnut, Lewis Bloom. Turbo should be happy, at least it's, yeah. So you kind of got your own way there, Lewis. And yes, this car is just about quick enough for this track. Although, it'd be interesting to see what it's got left at the end of the Conrod, down the hill. Paul Noble. Oh, it's genuine. Fair play. I'm not jealous much. And it's in bits. I'll be happy for it to be in bits in my garage if the truth was to be told. So thank you so much for joining the stream, sticking around. Really appreciate it. Is it me, or have they changed the stuff in the field on the left there since the update? Well, the beta, I should say. It looked like there was like rows of plants in the ground. I don't remember seeing that on the before the update. Oh, cold tyres. Oh, cold tyres. Damage is on. Kept it out the wall. Lewis Bloom, them was the days. The good old days. No, like I say, I had that road car, great car, and of course I wanted to have the bells and whistles and make it look like a HS. I never did it. Oh, hello. That was me reminiscing and thinking of my old car. Oh dear, now we've got really twisted suspension and steering, and I think it's quickly back to the pits on that one. Showing my age. God, you cheeky youngsters. Hope you've just snorted blooming noodles up your nose. Hope you're flossing your nose with your noodles, Lewis. Sorry about that thought, if I've just put it in your head, if you... Oh, just about stayed in the right place. We need to move out of the way for this guy behind. Who's this? Turbo Wolf. I don't think he's going to be close enough, but my tyres are really cold, so I'm going to pull over Turbo and let you by, because my tyres are still freezing cold. Don't want to hold you up. Away he goes. Bit of driver etiquette there. If it was driving game nut, I would have just got in his way. Has anybody set a time yet? Or have we all been slithering and sliding and struggling? Oh! Yeah, there's too much paint on that side of the car. Oh. I'm getting a ding ding. Lewis, do me a favour, drive this car, and at some point, listen very careful, just in your right ear, there's a very quiet and subtle ding ding, and it's really quiet, but it's doing my head in, it's so distracting. But I want to know that other people can hear it. Hello. Oh, Ricks, parked up in the wall. Not the best place. On the mountain. Oh, hello. See if I can hear it again. There it is. Ding ding. It's very strange. I hope it's not just me. My tyres warmer. Not too. They've done it again. It's just really distracting. Yeah, them rows of plants in the field. I don't remember that last week. The farmers have been busy at Mount Panorama. Actually, Lewis, this isn't a bad shape, you know. I've never raced this car around here. I don't remember. Oh, I spoke too soon. So I normally drive this car with a bit more rear brake bias just to encourage the back to come round, because my left foot braking's not very efficient at controlling the front, so I'm a bit stabby with the left foot braking. Oh, somebody's gone off in the drop down, the technical section. We've just had a green flag. That back end just wants to dance all over the place. Control it. Oh, we're in the wall. Get out of this guy's way. And we're not going to set a lap at this rate. These rear tyres are so cold and skipping all over. There we go. That's better. Counter steer and flooring. Typical front wheel drive recovery. I've got damage, I can feel it, and it's skipping all over the road as well, which doesn't help. Let's see if we can actually see. Actually, with this 6th gear, it's got the legs for the Conrod straight. This might turn into an interesting race, you know. I know I dropped a lap, I think, or did I save it? I can't remember if I saved it. So it's either going to be 5 or 6 laps. Just depends how spread out everybody is and if everybody behaves themselves on the first 2 laps with the congestion up and over the mountain. Right, I'm going to have to try and set a lap with damage. Could have been a bit closer to the guy in front, just to get a bit of a slipstream. Hopefully we can close a bit of a gap over the mountain. It's still ting-tinging in my ear, which is really annoying the hell out of me for some reason. It's because I know it's there. Be a bit more aggressive on the turn in there, try and make it bite. We're nearly a second up. Oh, bodywork. Keep it out of the wall. Turn in early. Just at the brow of the hill, you've got to turn in. Now we've got to control this rear end down this drop down, be a bit more subtle on the brakes. Keep it tight there. Hook it back in. Somebody's parked over on the left. Oh, I just missed him. We're closing on the others. Oh, there's a big crash. Stay tight to the wall. Feather the throttle. We're a good few seconds up now. Where will that put us? If we're lucky, we're going to be maybe in 10th. That's nice to see people apologising. In fact, I think, Lewis, you'd have to play with the gearing to get this to optimise the gearing down the long straight. I think 60's too long unless you're slipstreaming somebody. So this ain't bad. High hopes for the race if it can be clean. That's all we need, everybody, is clean race. 2 laps clean over the mountain. Where did we get? 7th? Better than I thought it was going to be. Nice. Just have a little join in the chat there. Nice to see people apologising for things when they've recognised they've done something that's probably upset somebody else's lap. That's the nature of Bathurst and a busy grid and mixed abilities. Right, good luck everybody. At least we're at the kind of pointy end of the field. I hope you're enjoying this, Lewis. I hope we're putting on a show for you. And it's 3 lights and go, go, go. I go bang on the start of the green light there. Wow, we're going to have to go down on the grass. Oh, there's not much room. I've had to back out the throttle. Oh, let's get round turn 1. How's everybody doing behind? I'm looking in the mirrors. Can't see. Oh, well done everybody. Brilliant racing. Fantastic stuff. This is where it could get messy though, as people get, oh, stupid like me. Oh, I was too busy looking in my mirrors. Oh, can't get it back. Oh, I could not get it turned in. The wall was like a magnet. Oh, fantastic racing. Stay clean everybody. Let's have a great first lap. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, just avoided them. Oh, bad luck, fellas. Oh, that was so unfortunate. Now I'm going all squirrely. and it didn't straighten my steering. It's made it worse. Lewis, you're you're to blame for this. Oh, let's get going again. I think I don't even know how many races we've done tonight. We've got to be looking at about 9 or 10. And I think I've had 2 races without bench steering, so... And I can't get into 6th gear. Oh, somebody's backwards. Who's that? S. Nico. Bad luck. Who's closing down on me? We got Rick's closing down on me. He's going to catch on me. Catch on me? He's going to gain on me. Because I've got big damage. Steering's at about 5% crooked. Turning's not very good. Here we got driving game, not an FP Pro Stig, battling out at the front, really close, going up the hill by the looks of it. Oh, that was interesting. Got wheel spinning 5th going over the brow. Understeer. Ooh. Thankfully the curve just gave us that extra bit of turn that we needed. Can't stop. Yep, the steering is properly strange now. Couple that with some of the bumps and the bounces. It feels very hard indeed. And this guy's going to have a shock if I get it wrong through here. Oh, we managed to do... How is that the best time best version of those corners I've done, and the steering wheel is not pointing correctly? People are starting to leave, people have been having issues, getting major damage. And it's still pinging in my ear. Are we going to get 6th gear? Just about going to get 6th. Oh, going to go wide. Oh, 2 wheels on the grass. This guy's got to come past now. I'm not going to fight him any longer. Now the plan is to stay with him. Oh, we got a bit of drive. Okay, I have no choice but to go for that. Oh. We'll use all of the circuit. Let's see if we can get a bit of a slipstream there now. We've got somebody else closing really fast now. Who's this bender? He's got us easy. And he's going to get time to pull him in front. And everybody's really late on the brakes. And they've gone wide. I'm going to get a run up the hill. Let's give them a pretend race, because I've got no chance once we get into a decent section of the circuit. Oh, that was so close to the wall. Let's just glance the wall there. Oh, the steering's feeling very strange. Use that curb. Actually pulsing the brakes through there just to keep it all under control. Coming on and off at the right time just to encourage the car to do what I want it to do with this broken steering. We're slowly dropping down the grid now. We've got Paul Cox closing in on us. Nothing I can do. Wheels are pointing the wrong direction. Aero is compromised on the front. Look at the speed difference. Oh, 7th place has gone wide. I'm on 2 wheels. Defending from Paul. Turbo Wolf. Oh mate, go to bed. I didn't realise that was the time for you. Really appreciate you being here. You go get some sleep, buddy. Really appreciate you being here. You was here from really early on in the stream. Really appreciate your time. Go and get some sleep, get some rest. Hello, Walt. Missed that one, just about. I'm sorry, I'm not really talking very much. Having to concentrate so much. Who's that off? Just to keep this car where I want it. Oh, see, that was a good example of I really should have hit at least 3 walls there. Well, there's one, and somehow I didn't hit any of them. And while I'm thinking about it, actually, I saw a video last night on YouTube. Car Wow and Mark Watson, I think it's Mark or Matt Watson, was driving the Valkyrie at Bahrain. Hilarious. Stick around towards the end where he drives the race version of it, and I was howling. It was, for me, it was just really funny. So check that video out. Go and watch Car Wow, the Valkyrie. I'm not sure when it was released. I don't know whether it was last night or the night before. But yeah, especially at the very end, when he gets taken round Bahrain by a pro driver, Aston Martin test driver I think it is, in the Valkyrie race edition. Hilarious. Highly recommended if you want a good giggle. And I'm just going backwards now through the pack. Never rage quit. Fight to the end. Ooh, light on the brakes there. It's funny I'm getting good turn. It must be the broken steering giving me good turn in there and giving good traction up there. But as soon as we get in a straight line, everybody's just driving away from me. Oh, he clouted the wall more than me. Feather the throttle, trying to stop the understeer. See, I'm dropping back now. Who's the next one behind me? Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. What a great night's racing. These minis have been so much fun. And we had a little break for a short while. Oh, I'm going to catch somebody. That hurt my hand. Anybody who says the CSL-DD hasn't got enough power needs to have their thumb ripped off like I just did. And it's still hurting from a race I did last night as well. Sorry, that hurt. So yeah, check out that video, car wow, the Valkyrie. Stick around to the end of the video for the race version. I found it highly entertaining, and I think it was genuine. And unless you watch the video, you won't know what I mean by that. But I think it was genuine. How on earth did I finish 9th? Oh, Lewis, thank you for that suggestion. It is a really good combo. Really good combo. But as you can see from all the carnage everywhere, and somebody's having fun doing backwards donuts. So if anybody's got any suggestions where to go next, we lost a lot of drivers in that race, Lewis. Sorted the men from the boys, clearly. Aren't we silly boys? Well, ranking's not on, why not enjoy yourself at the end of the race as well as during a race? Oh dear. So if anybody's up for another one, let me know in the chat what you fancy. Oh, Cadwell. Oh, FP Pro Stig, Cadwell. No, not Cadwell. Oh dear. I'm glad you guys had a great race at the front. It was a little bit carnage at the back. As predicted, we all thought it was going to be a bit of carnage. FP Pro Stig, if I click on Cadwell, we will lose half the races that are on this screen. I know for a fact we will. So, if anybody wants to second Cadwell, I've got to do it in YouTube chat. How's that for a deal? All right, Paul. Thank you so much for joining us. Thanks for the chat about the Chevette, reminiscing. It was very enjoyable. I'm really glad to have you in the lobbies. Right, just as a test, I know what's going to happen. Oh, have I gone blind? I can't see it. Why is it not there? I can't see Cadwell in my list. That's weird. We want to go back to brands. Yeah, we'll go back to brands and we'll do the little one. Let's see if that affects how many people are in the lobby. It's funny how I couldn't see Cadwell in the list. I wonder if it's linked to the car I've picked. Thumbs up in Automobilista 2 if you want to do this combination. And the quicker you get blue thumbs, the quicker we move forwards. Thank you, Shoe King. Yes, I forgot about that. Grid slots. Great call. Forgot all about that. Driving game nut. Thank you very much. It's a pleasure, and the pleasure will be hopefully all mine on Thursday You've done some great racing tonight. You've had some great battles with several different drivers. So, are we going to go for this? Let's see if we can keep some people around. See if we can start the server before people completely empty the server. I think we've done that much mini racing tonight. We've worn everybody out. I don't think anybody wants to race minis for another few days at least. So what's the world record? A 48.9. I think that's pretty quick. No good me looking at that because I'm not going to get near that tonight. If you haven't already, if you wouldn't mind, consider hitting the like button. And maybe even consider hitting that subscribe. We've had a few subscribers tonight. It's been really nice to hear the notifications. I've got to sort that out because you're not seeing it and hearing it properly on the live stream. It's alright, I was reading something. Alright, let's get going. Cold tyres, everybody, cold tyres. Oh, Brands is looking nice, isn't it? Even with no leaves on the trees, and I'm in the kitty litter already. Oh, there's even frost on them hills and the banks. It's very clever. Oh, I forgot which circuit I was doing. Okay, we do a Scandi flick into that last but one corner. I got away with it. Shh, meant to do that. Don't tell anybody. These are slippy in these cold conditions. FP Pro Stig's having a weave, trying to get heat into the tyres for his first plain lap. Oh, I've really oversent it into the Paddock Hill bend. Oh, hello, and damaged the car, so we have to start again. Well, that was bound to happen. How cold is it? Yeah, that's pretty cold. Right, let's try that again. Oh, excuse me, everybody. Bender is sneaking out in front of me. We're having another couple of people join the lobby. Mind you, again, not perfect conditions by any stretch of the imagination, but it's still one of the things you have to do as a driver. You have to race on cold days. Depending what part of the world you're in, a lot of tracks suffer with the colder days as well as the warmer days. So you have to learn to adapt your driving. Not the way I adapted it, by going straight off and damaging the car. Slowly getting warmth into the tyres. There's gravel all over the track there as well. That makes it a little bit slippy. Let's try and get it really slowed down. Oh, it is so slippy. Why is it saying I've got damage again? I've not got any damage anywhere. I wonder if that's another little bug. Oh, okay, we'll go sideways into that one. We didn't get a track cut. The problem we've got here, there's such an imbalance in temperature between the front and rear tyres that the car is very unstable. We've got more people joining the lobby, which is great. And I think the track is actually slippy as well. I don't think it's just tyre temps. I've got to completely rethink the way we're driving this circuit in these conditions. It's almost like driving the older minis, from the fact that you don't want to enter a corner too fast and lose too much momentum at the same time. It sounds weird, but the limit, because the rear tyres are so cold, you'll see what happens when I enter this corner, four-wheel drift, trying to hold it. What you've also got to remember is everybody's suffering the same as you. And I think the secret there is getting more rear slide. But because we're on fixed setups, we can't change the brake bias, which I would like to do. And get the rear to slide more, and there's a chance of heating the rears up a little bit more that way. Oh, I'm way too fast. There we go. That little bit of oversteer there. Just what we wanted. So we're already quicker. Gonna go wide. Yeah, didn't quite get the front end dug in early enough. It's making me think. Oh, there we go. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get in the time allowed. That pit in has stayed up. I think that's because it's expecting you to drive in. So I think I do need to try and get another lap in, just to get my head round the amount of grip available. See, it doesn't look like it's applied that penalty there, but Bender's got a penalty. Loads of wheel spin, let this guy come past. So, other people are struggling. See if we can stay on the tail of, yeah, FP Pro Stig is chucking it in. See if we can stay on his tail. Yeah, so he's really aggressive with his turn in. Early on the brakes there. Mind you, my tyres are so much colder than his at the moment. Thank you for joining the stream. If you've just joined, we've been going for quite a while now. We've been going for probably 4.5 hours, and we've done a lot of racing in the minis. We did have a little break. We did some Copa Classics in the middle of the stream, and a couple of us drifted away from the mini flavour of the evening. And I was driving the Chevette, which I really enjoy. But these minis and the classic minis just throw up that extra bit of a difference, obviously, with the handling and a different driving style, and just mixed it up. And we're doing 10-minute qualifying with 6 lap races, and the important thing is damage is on, and it's probably something I'm going to do more often, have the damage on, because it just makes you think a little bit more about your racing style, and not every lap is a qualifying lap. I'd like to do slightly longer, not massively longer, only a few laps longer, because then on evenings, well, evening for me, oh, there we go, evenings like this for the UK, when we're having these fairly relaxed, non-serious championship races or league races, if we have slightly longer races, if you do have a bit of an incident, it gives you a chance to make up if you've got that an extra couple of laps. Jumping into YouTube chat. Thank you for joining us for all the racing that we've done tonight. It's been great having you on board. Somebody else has just managed to sneak out. Right, so without doubt we're going to have to be a bit careful off the grid. So let's have some fun. Ready up and away we go. Now this is the point where everybody readies up and I'm still got a cup in my hand. There we go, there's one left. I might just about finish this drink. Thank you for that. Right, good luck everybody. Have fun. Nice and steady into the first turn. Second red light, third red light, and go, go, go. And I've jumped the start. Ah. I'm annoyed with myself. Normally I nail starts. Not very often I stuff them up. Oh, being squeezed. Oh, well done everybody. Great racing so far. Apart from my atrocious start, somebody on the outside, give him space. I was aiming to cut back, get on the inside, that worked. We're not coming in the pits just yet, I'm enjoying the racing. Space, give him space. Thank you for yielding. You didn't have to. I think there was still room for both of us through there. It was a sensible decision with damage on, and I really appreciate that. Iron Lard. That's a great name as well. It's tickled me. So no, I think there was room for both of us still there. I was giving plenty of space. But two got tangled, distracted me. Alright, let's get going. I'm still going to have to come in the pits and serve this pit. drive-through penalty. Oh, I've missed my braking as well now. Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down. Oh, how did we keep it on there? The guy behind's gone wide. What a challenge this has been with these cold temperatures. Track temperature, ambient temperature's really low. Tyres are suffering. Rears are nowhere near to any kind of temperature at the moment, making it really twitchy and slidey on the rear. Great racing by the guys. Everybody fantastic racing. I'm going to have to serve my pit drive-through, I should say. Ooh. This is where it takes forever. This is where you suffer for your misbehaviour. Jump in the start. And get ready to go again. Make sure I don't double press the pit limit like I did before. Unfortunately, that little crawl through the pit lane also allows the tyres to cool down again. So I'm really going to struggle to kind of get any pace now. I'm not being aggressive with this turning, I know that. Oh, them tyres have dropped so much temperature. Where are we? We're dead last. We've lost a couple of people from the server. Must have picked up damage and quit. Still on the brakes, still on the brakes. Never been round that bend so long on the brakes. No. Aggressive turns, not cutting it either. Set it up on the brakes. That's not working. I'm experimenting. Ooh, big lump. Nice quick race by everybody. Oh, stay on, stay on. Absolutely terrible race for me. Every aspect of that race, from the jump start to nearly crashing going into the pits, to crashing on the last corner of the last lap. So there we go. That's it for me. That was the last race for me. Really appreciate you all being here. Really appreciate that. We had some great racing in the minis tonight, and we've had like 4 hours, nearly 4.5 hours of great racing in mainly the minis. And really appreciate everybody being here. And Thursday night is the next live stream. And with that all done, thank you so much for joining. Thank you for sticking around. Really appreciate you being here and watching. And again, for all the likes and the subscribers that have joined tonight, it's a massive thank you for all of that. And the next stream is on Thursday, and again it'll be from about 5:30 UK time, and I'll go with my lobby till about 6:30, and then we'll join the OlderDrive fun lobby, but we'll carry on streaming, and you're more than welcome. And usually there's no password on that, so the getting into that lobby, and that gets filled up pretty quick, especially once we get to about 7 o'clock UK time. That lobby gets filled up really quickly. So really appreciate you being here. If you have been, thank you for watching, and until the next live stream or video, I'll see you next time. Thank you very much. Good night, everybody.